All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, it's a questing day, and we got a lot on the board because I want to get caught up on the timelines. Because I've done a lot of quests that I don't have proper. What's the word I'm thinking? I don't have proper context for a lot of this stuff. Because the last time I caught up on quests was like, you know, Battle of Lumbridge, I think. But I kind of have the gist of what's going on based on clues that I'm getting from these quests that I shouldn't be doing yet. And so today is just going to be catching up on that context. But to do that, we need to get more context from quests that I've done for a few times and that I kind of had the gist of. So we're going to kind of breeze through these as quick as we can. So, first on our list, maybe. Oh, there it is. That's very small. Why is that small? Oh, because I was messing with 4K stuff. Fit to screen. So you can see on our... Nope, not that one. There we are. I was messing with things. Ignore me. But our first set of quests is going to be some of the Goblin quests. We get Death to the Dorgashen. Another Slice of Ham, Land of the Goblins, and the Chosen Commander. Once we complete that, we're going to go and burn through the Void Knight quest series. We have to play a game of Conquest. If I remember correctly, I actually hated this back in the day when it was a thing. But it's also been a very long time, so I might enjoy it. So yeah. Beyond that, we have a dragon hatchet that one of our group members gathered for us today. That was very nice of them. And we might turn that into an Incando hatchet sometime today. TBD. But let's kind of get stuff in gear here, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some combat triangle shenanigans to have to deal with, and we're just gonna bypass those with necromancy. I think I'm gonna modify this bar a little bit, because I honestly... Hang on, let's just make a new bar for this for today. Because I honestly don't want to deal with I just don't want to deal with summons. And throw that in there. Consumes death skulls. So we're just gonna make a quick bar that we're realistically never gonna have to use outside of just when I don't want to. That's what I was looking for, is that. It's basically just gonna be a bar that we use when we just don't care to have summons. going because they waste a lot of time when they're not necessary. Okay, so let's action bar settings, and we're on which action bar? 8. And we're just gonna call this necromancy one-handed. Okay, cool. We'll grab our Takar Call More, Amulet of Fury, Ring of Death, and then we'll grab Archaeology Journal for teleportations. Anything else? Oh, we need to do these tetra compasses. Do I even have the materials for these? Hang on. I don't. I'm missing a lot of red and yellow, and I don't want to gather that right now, so we're not going to. But those are options for later things that we can be doing if we get bored of questing. Making tetra compasses, creating a lot of this. We also need to do a bank cleaning stream at some point, but not today. Imkendo Hatchet, that's what we were thinking on that one. But that's for later. Let's do Death to the Dorgashen, which we need to gather some items real quick. We have 2 sets of full ham robes. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's all of it. Hood, shirt, robe, gloves, boot, cloak, logo. Okay, cool. A light source. My bank got super messed up here a few, like yesterday. So I had temporarily turned off my placeholders and forgot to turn it back on. I also at some point need to finish making a god sword of some variety. Alright, where's my stupid lantern? Thank you. Okay. Go to the Lumbridge cellar, and we're basically just gonna go talk to the goblins. I suppose while we're down here, we could do... Juna. Why does my mouse not want to turn correctly this morning? It's being annoying. But it is what it is. Let's go talk to the cave goblins. Follow Casgar. My mouse doesn't want to do anything this morning, does it? Alright, hello. Sorry, I did not mean to target you. It is good to see you again. The Dorgashen Council would like to ask a favor of you if you are interested. What is this favor? Surface dwellers have been visiting the mines for some time now, but no Dorgashan has visited the surface. We are curious about the surface, and we are also worried about the dangers it poses. We know that Lumbridge is friendly, but we are worried about the Ham group that may be plotting against us. We are planning to send an agent to the surface, as we would like you to act as a guide. I'll act as a guide. Thank you. In order to get to the Ham base undetected, you will need to go in disguise. You should get 2 full sets of Ham robes. Once you have them, our agent will meet you in the cellar of Lumbridge Castle. Cool. And we're gonna go talk to Zanuck in the Lumbridge cellar. You must be the famous Josh. Yes. Pleased to meet you. Can't wait to see the surface, but first you need to get us both sets of Ham robes. Yes, I have 2 sets of robes. Okay. And then let's play the part. Let's save. How do I save this preset? Right here. Okay. But we're going to clear all customizations because we want to play the part. Aha. All right, let's go talk to the cook. Is this a cave goblin? I am Zanuck of Dorgashan. Pleased to meet you. Zanuck is the first cave goblin to visit the surface. I'm giving her a tour of Lumbridge. Pleased to meet you, Zanuck. In fact, it's a good thing I met you. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake. I need eggs, flour, and milk. I don't know what those things are. Are they exotic surface foods? Well, they're not exactly exotic. They're just basic ingredients of a cake. If they're basic ingredients, why don't you already have them? Well, I don't think Zanuck has time to help you. It's worth a try. He's always trying to get everybody to be his assistant. Duke, I'm coming into your room unannounced. Greetings, welcome to my castle. It's good to see a visitor from the Dorgashan. I am Duke Horacio. I am Zanuck of Dorgashan. Headman Urtag sends his greetings. Tell Urtag that I wish to speak with him again. I think that our cities could profit from trading with one another. But there can be little trade if he does not allow visitors to enter the city. I know, but the ruling council is so slow to make decisions. It's made up of the old fogies who are set in their ways. Now then, child, there is room for caution and experience in politics. Maybe when I return, I can convince them to open the gates of the city. I'd like to get into the city too. I wish I could show it to you. Someday I will, but I don't think the council will agree to let me open the doors anytime soon. I hit the wrong button. Have you heard of any ham activity lately? No. I know they've been gaining members, but I haven't heard anything else from them. They may not be they may be planning something, but then again, they may not. So this is the surface. What is that giant light? That's the sun. It's so bright I can't look at it. But it's amazing to think that there's nothing above me, just the sun and the air and empty space forever. For generations, my people have lived with rock above our heads, but now I can see the sky. Oh, what is that? I am Zanuck of the Dorkishan. A cave goblin? Well, there goes the neighborhood. What do you mean? It's very well the Duke signing a peace treaty with those creatures. Maybe that'll stop them from attacking us. But for them to come wandering around the surface mixing with decent people, I don't know what the world's coming to. We would never attack you. You nearly attacked us. Oh, they may say they're civilized, but they're goblins. You can't trust them. The only reason they're not a threat is because they're so stupid. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. It's a little bit racist, actually. I mean, not a little bit, actually, quite a lot of it. Do you count as a person? You cave goblins. Don't you, eat people? No. Oh, well, that's all right then. Talk to the shopkeeper. Can I help you at all? It's a surface shop full of exotic surface goods. What are you selling? Yes, exotic surface goods. Here, have a look at our wares. Wow, the bucket and hammer. What are they made of? Wood. It grows on trees. Amazing. So do you want to buy anything? A wood bucket and a wood hammer. And a newcomer map. I brought some surface money. There you go. Thank you. How about you? No thanks. And then we need the Doomsayer. Doom! Doom? Where? You, Goblin, you're doomed. I'm doomed. I can sense it on you. You have a terrible doom in your future. Don't worry, Zanuck. I'm sure you're not really doomed. Thanks. If there's any doom, I'm sure we can overcome it together. And then we talk to the Lumbridge Sage. I am Phileas, the Lumbridge Sage. I am Zanuck of the Dorkishan. Pleased to meet you. A Dorkishan? How curious. I don't think I've ever seen a creature quite like you before. Zanuck is the first cave goblin to visit the surface. I'm taking her on a tour of Lumbridge. Well, Zanuck, I hope you do. I hope you like what you find. There's a dog. I love him. It's amazing. The sky is so huge, but I'm not sure I'd like to live under it for too long. It's kind of scary. You get used to it. Are those goblins? Yes. Though, goblins. Who you? I'm Zanuck of the Dorkishan. Dorkishan? Yes, the Dorkishan tribe. We lived underground. We've been cut off from other goblins for generations, but now we're back. What? We're your distant cousins? We want to learn about your culture. Culture? Your art, your philosophy, your way of life. Now that the God Wars are over, you must have been able to build a peaceful civilization. Peace is for weak, we goblins, we strong. Why is peace for the weak? Big High War God says so, he make us strong. Big High War... Oh, I see. Let's go. I need to do a thing real quick. Rivals. Media. And delete the embeds, yes. we are good to go. Alrighty. I lost my thing. Okay, talking to Father Eric. That's fine. All right, Father Eric, welcome to the Church of Holy Saradomin. What's a church, and what is a Holy Saradomin? Surely you've heard of the god Saradomin. He who creates the forces of goodness and purity in this world. I cannot believe your ignorance. Oh, a god. Not just a god. Saradomin is the god with more followers than any other, at least in this part of the world. Which god do you cave goblins worship? We don't worship a god. Thousands of years ago, the gods made our ancestors fight in horrible wars. It was only after we escaped from them that we were able to build a civilization. Oof. Okay, bye. May Saradomin bless you at all your pursuits. I can manage without Saradomin, but thanks anyways. It's a very uncomfortable conversation. Get out of my shop, get out! What? We don't serve the likes of that thing in here. I don't need anything of what you've got to sell anyways. Alright, let's go. And don't come back, you filthy goblin. So many racisms. It's a pity people up here don't like me. I suppose I should have expected that, but at least you're friendly. Will you tell me about the mark on your forehead? All right, but I don't really understand it myself. It was about the same time the surface opened up. I was visiting Juna, the story snake. She likes to hear of my adventures, and she sometimes lets me drink of the tears of Gethix. And when they opened up the giant frog's stomach, they found all of the missing silver and Mistag's brooch. I collected the tears like before. It is not normal for the tears to have that effect. I know. What happened? It is a sign the power of the tears has marked you for a special purpose. I cannot tell you more now, the mark will soon fade, but someday it will glow again, and on that day you should return to me so that I can tell you more about your destiny. Wow. Ever since then, I've wondered what the sign meant, but perhaps you will help me find out. I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. Let's get to the ham lair and see if they're up to something. Now I go talk to Johannes Ulbricht. Listen to what that speaker is saying. And they're lapping it all up. No one challenges him or even asks questions. They're just sitting there while he fills their minds with hate. Shocker how that works. Welcome, sister, to our organization. Ours is a fight for humanity in all its shapes and forms, and to rid mankind of the monsters that exist in our world. We have no quarrel with a fellow sister. Are you planning to do anything about the cave goblins? You should know, sister. We don't let ordinary members in on all our plans, but rest assured those foul creatures will be dealt with very soon. That's good. Look here. It's a trapdoor hidden by dirt. Cave goblins have much better eyesight than humans. I would have never even noticed it. We can get through this if we work together. But I can't get too close to the guards or they'll see that I'm not human. You've got to get them to turn their backs to me so that I can shoot them without them seeing me draw my crossbow. Oh. That was not the correct thing to do. Ugh. Okay. So that was not the correct way to do that. Let's see. Okay, so you walk past the first guard, and then you go through the crack. Squeeze through the crack on the opposite wall. Oh, there was another guard walking down that hallway. Whoops. Suppose I should have looked for that too. It's been a minute since I've done this quest. I can't remember all that. Okay, let's repeat this again. That was not the correct thing to do. Talk to the guard, talk to him for a cutscene, continue the dialogue, and wait for the guards. Corridor guards to turn his back, then tells Anakin now. Oh, okay. One of these days I'll finish this quest. How they expected you to figure this out, like back in the day, it was beyond me. Like without a guide, I mean. wait here. I mean, in all reality, though, I am actually just powerful enough. I could just walk down here and just rip all of these guys apart. Okay, we got one more. Right here. Hey, you there. Yeah. Took you long enough. That was a long one. Saying something about they're planning something. Something about a machine. Oh no. What are they saying? We've got to do something. They're going to... Got you, you spy. Oh, my head. Zanuck. Where's Zanuck? Tell me a story. Zanuck is dead. That cannot be. She had not returned to learn of her destiny. That mark that the tears gave her had not begun to glow again. It's glowing now. This is indeed strange. I must commune with the mighty Gothics and forces of destiny. Zanuck's death was premature. The gods will allow it to be reversed. You can just bring her back to life? The tears of Gothics have powers beyond the understanding of mortals. They can restore her to life with the gods' permission. You must collect some of the tears using Zanuck's tear bowl. I will not count this against the next time you can visit the tears for yourself. Are you ready? Yes. 20 tears should be sufficient. Collect 20 blue tears, but remember that the green will decrease it. 20? I usually collect like 200 while I'm in here. God, if I collected like 200 blue tears, I'd probably turn her into a god. I have the tears, then I will call upon their power. Oh, they killed me, didn't they? Yes. Then what am I doing here? Juna brought you back from the dead. Listen to me, Zanuck, you are marked for a special purpose, and you have been granted new life so that you can carry it out. Your destiny is to lead the goblins into a new age. But what does that mean? Someday you will know, but today you must hurry to foil the plot that even now threatens your home. The plot? I've got to tell you what I heard outside the meeting room. I can't hear anything. Shh, I can hear them. Good news, brothers. Our tunnel from the watermill to the cellar has reached the cave goblin tunnels, and the last shipment of machinery is on its way from Keldegrim. Do we have to deal with the dwarves? They may not exactly be monsters, but they're still not humans. If it wasn't for the king's tolerance of monsters, we humans would have a better industry than the dwarves. Well said, brother. I'll need to take some low-level members to help unload the machinery at the Lumbridge watermill. By all means, it's about time that lot made themselves useful. Soon the mighty River Lum will wash away those evil goblins forever. Saradomin will surely bless us for destroying those abominations. Death to the Dorgashan. Let's go. Okay. Oh, wait. I can't teleport, can I? Because I'll lose track of Zanuck. Okay, the set actually... Hang on. Let's take a look at this, because I haven't actually looked at this set since I made the tier 80s. And it looks pretty nice. But if I just make a crafting potion, we can boost it up to tier 90s. And then I need to farm a bunch of hermetic plates for tier 90 death dealer. But I honestly don't think I'm gonna do that because I want to start doing like ranged and or melee. TBD on which style I actually go with. Enter the castle cellar, have her follow you. Oh, I still need to have full ham on. I don't know. What are you thinking? I can hide in one of those crates and then you could carry me downstairs as if you were carrying some machinery. Good idea. Now we just gotta deal with Sigmund. Pardon? Hang on. Um, Hang on. Let's first lobby and we'll go back in. Because I broke it. See if that works. If not, then I'll go see if... Ah, there you are. Okay. Yes. Good idea. Oh. I should probably pay attention to things before I do them. Okay, so this time when we go downstairs, we're gonna go walk up to Sigmund instead of immediately clicking to attack him. Because... Okay. Let's kill the guards first. That might cause problems later. Let's make sure that's not on that far. All right, and then what we're gonna do... Necromancy is gonna be bar 8. Thank you. by default. Okay, we have smashed the machine. Go east and unblock the tunnel for a cutscene. Why is my runoff? Welcome back, Zanuck. What have you to report? The city is safe. The Ham group plotting against us, but we stopped them. You stopped them this time, but the surface still poses a danger. The council has been debating how much contact we should have with it and wants you to make a recommendation. The surface is strange and a wonderful place. We should embrace it, not shut ourselves off. And all the surface dwellers are not bad. Without Josh, the city would have been destroyed for sure. We are in your debt once again. The council has voted that if Zanuck's recommendation was positive, the humans from Lumbridge should be allowed into the city. You may now enter Dorgesh Khan. This is brilliant. I'm sure you won't regret this. Neat. Okay. Death to the Dorgeshan. Done. Now we need another slice of ham. Okay. All right, let's see. Talk to Ambassador Alvayar. So we're going as a chosen commander. Second floor of Dorgesh Khan in the northern part of the city. Ah, there we are. Hello. Headman Artag, I cannot stress how important it is this train link be completed on time. The mining companies have taken out considerable loans. I understand your concerns, Ambassador, but you must realize that the discoveries must change the whole schedule. To remove them too hurriedly would be a crime against knowledge. What are you talking about? It's a new underground train link being built between our city and the dwarven city of Keldegrim. It would be the pinnacle of dwarven engineering, a great leap forward from the old steam-powered minecarts, a monument to the power and ingenuity of the consortium. And it would be finished by now, except that they found some old goblin bones that they want to dig up. We've unearthed some very important artifacts that were buried during the Dorgeshan Civil War. They could shed some light on our history. You have any experience with archaeology? I passed my archaeological exam at the Varrock dig site. Excellent. We have not had such a major archaeological project for generations, so if you could give us some help, we would appreciate it. I'd love to help. Splendid. The path to the train tunnel is in the southwest of the city. Perhaps now we can get this finished quickly and on to laying the tracks. While on the same floor, head west and then south until a transportation icon is seen on the minimap. This is a wide gauge. Take Dak. I'm afraid we're a bit busy cleaning specimens at the moment, so I can't help you. Eritag asked me to help out with the dig. I have an archaeological qualification. Oh, in that case, we could use your help. There are some ancient goblin artifacts buried in the ground around here. We want to examine them, extract them, but we don't have much expertise and could end up breaking them. Could you extract them, clean them, and give them to me, please? Okay. We just use the trowel on it? Yes. Now, if only archaeology was this quick. If I could click on the right thing, that'd be great. Thank you. Now, if only I was earning kudos for this. And we'll color this orange because that's what we're working on. Okay, and then we talk to Tigdak. Thank you. What is it? It looks like a fragment of armor. Look at the design. It's like the design of the goblin armor I saw on the surface. It confirms our ancestors retained a lot of customs from the surface even after they came down here. Our guards didn't start wearing lighter chainmail until after the Civil War. I have another one. What is it? It looks like a piece of a shield. Looks like a stress fracture. Could be that the shield broke pretty easily. I would guess that the shield was made during the Dorgashan Civil War and not handed down at the same time on the surface. Alright, we're just gonna zoom through this real quick. Talk to the Goblin Scribe directly west of the quest start point. Okay, in the house just west of the Goblin Scribe, climb down the stairs. Talk to Oldak. Oh, cool. I needed to do this anyways. Oh, okay. How do I earn Goblin? Ooh, all that coil. I do eventually want to get there. I just actually have no idea how any of that works. Okay. In the Goblin Village, talk to generals. Who you? Lost tribe? So legend true. What we want. We have emote. Welcome to the group, Mick and Risa. Can I just smite these guys? Don't need that. I'm just gonna smack. Sigmund. I already killed you, I think. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. How can I rescue Zanuck? Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Suppose I could just go wars, and then we'll go. Why do I all of a sudden have 8 viewers? Oh, Risa raided with a party of 5. Welcome. I didn't even see that because the tab was set up incorrectly. I have 8 viewers. That's amazing. That's, I think, an all-time high for me. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. I appreciate that. Quite a bit, actually. So we'll go water, teleport. And then we go talk to Sergeant Slime Toes or Moss Fists. Outside of the Lumbridge Swamp Caves. I think I have already... Have I put a... I don't know if I put a rope out here yet. I have not, so I will need to grab one from the bank over here. I'm just questing. I got about 30 quests in my queue over here that I need to be doing so that I can get caught up. What do you want? We were... Okay. So I need to grab a rope from the bank. Because I do have plenty of ropes. I did have plenty of ropes. I now have 2. So we'll tie this in here. Oh, I did do that. Okay. Okay, and then we go down the ladder directly southeast, right there. For the next part, you need to distract the guards by luring them to slime toes and moss fists. Oh no, goblins! Puny human scared of me. No, he's scared of me. He's probably just gone to get reinforcements. He'll be back in a few with more guards. Which, I really wish that these old quests gave me the option I wish these... Shit. Too close. I wish these older quests would just, like, give me the option to just be like... I'm level 96 necromancy. I can just slaughter all of these guys and nobody would be able to do anything about it. Like, there's so many quests with NPCs that I would literally just be like, hey, none of these guys are, like, strong enough to deal with me. Okay, and then we lure the one more guy. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. And then we let goblins deal with this while we climb down ladder. It says enable legacy combat, but I honestly am probably just not. I'm just gonna... Do I actually need to... I do. That's why it told me to enable legacy combat. I should listen to the wiki more often. Should have listened to the wiki and I did not do it. All right, let's do an adjustment here. Action bar settings. And we'll combat mode, and we will not do ultimates. No, I should actually just do that. And then you just die. Thank you. Your prayers mean nothing to me. Untie me before the train comes. Is that like... Do they use that mouse icon literally anywhere else in the game? I've never seen that untie icon. Or is that literally the only place they ever use that icon? Okay, cool. Okay. Another slice of ham done. Next we have Land of the Goblins. which I need to gather some stuff real quick. We need to get a goblin mail, which, huh. I don't think I have one. So I think we're gonna be slaughtering some goblins for. Question is, which ones can I slaughter? Probably none of the ones in the city would be my guess. Could put on our ham robes and just go to town. Wait, oh, that's a guard. Never mind. Cave goblin monster found in the Dorgashan or in the Lumbridge Swamp caves. Maybe we won't use that one. I didn't think about this before I did a thing. So I guess we could just go... Let's just go back to Lumbridge. And we'll just go slaughter some of the level 2 goblins. Shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Red dough. Oakwood spirits. Ooh, I actually do need those though. So I'll need those for a hatchet later. So I will happily pick those up while we're doing this. Next. Alright guys, I've killed way more than 32 of you guys. I need you guys to like cough it up. Oh, that duck did not deserve that. Cabbage. Body rune. God, imagine if I got a defense level doing this. That would be atrocious. Take the Oakwood spirits though. Don't care about the grapes. Going dry. Going dry. Ah, there it is. And wood spirit. Cool. All right, so we got our goblin mail. We need to get toad flax potion. That's easy. I've got plenty of toad flax. I need a yellow dye, a blue dye, orange dye, purple dye, black mushroom ink, a white fish, a raw slimy eel, a light source. So let's color this orange, and then let's grab our teleport crystal and go to Ledia and buy the dyes from there, because I doubt I have them all. Yellow, blue, orange, purple. No, I don't have them all. Because I would need one more yellow to make everything. Yellow, blue, orange, purple. Okay, and then we need crystal. Oh. I had not clicked on this since I finished Plague's End. Yeah, it's been a minute. That's fun. Okay, so we need... I mean, realistically, we could just buy a thing. We need mix yellow and that. Orange. Purple. Yellow. Blue. Orange. Purple. Black mushroom ink that we can get during the quest. Whitefish we can get during the quest. Raw slimy eel. Regular fishing rod and fishing bait. Okay. Lumbridge Swamp Caves. Or west of Morton. Or in the Mortmire Swamp. Oh, okay. That's actually super not far. So we'll just do that. We'll grab a medallion. And then at some point in the next 6 hours, we need to do our barrows. And we could just do it now, since we're going down there. Do we just smash through barrows real quick? I think we do. Just gonna bring some insurance. But like in all reality, we don't need it. We should have brought our fishing or our fishing bait. Whatever. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I really need to get a mobile switch in here. Maybe I could put it on Excalibur. I think that's what a lot of people do. Next. I love how Linza's just in with Aram, and then like they put accuracy like outside. Okay, is it Torag or Varric? Torag or Varric? It is Varric. Please just fall over, thank you. Yes. We got that door back over there. Cool. I'll also do Tomes of the Warlock at some point today too, because we got most of that done. Oh, hi Varric. Bye Varric. 4. Thanks. Open. Quick loot. Nothing of value. Okay. Next. Aaron. You know what? I would not complain about getting a piece of the original Barrows items because I need that achievement still, I think. So maybe we'll get that. Nope. Cool. It's a Guthin this time. Neat. And then we can spec the next one. I miss how powerful Guthins used to be, because it used to be like the best set for AFKing basically anything, and now it's kind of worthless. I really should have stuck to my strategy of just not bothering with summons. Yes. Okay, and then we're going over there. Wow, is it really gonna make me go all the way a long way? Crazy. Oh, hello. Hi, Guthin. Bye, Guthin. Yeah, it just takes so long. That's why in the quests I've been like not using them, because it just takes like 4 seconds to summon them. And so like, why bother when I can do most of my damage basically immediately if I don't do that? I think that's why I prefer all of the other styles to necromancy, to be honest. It just takes so much time to set up. Whereas we can knock this out real quick. Let's grab some fishing bait while we're at it and actually do what we went down there to do. Which quests have you been doing? or just whatever happens to be needed for your quest list. Ooh, fun. Yeah, after we're done with these, I'll have, I think, 25, 22 quests left. And we'll have a bunch of mini quests, but that is what it is. We're just going to go fish up a slimy eel real quick. So I think we'll... Yeah. I mean, I'm down to 65 quests. And 34 mini quests. Yeah, so far I've done 2 quests this morning, and we're just gathering materials for a third / making sure I don't waste a Reaper. Kindred Spirits made me unreasonably angry with Sliske. Like, unreasonably angry with him. But have you guys done Extinction? I'm going to take that as a no. If you don't want spoilers, I suggest you don't listen to what I'm about to say. Extinction has confirmed my belief that Saren is actually the worst god. She is actually the worst. I hate her so much. I genuinely think I like Sliske more than her. And I'm pretty sure Sliske is doing some shady shit, but I haven't actually finished Sliske's game series. I don't know what that means. I mean, if she gave me a bunch of rune arrowheads... Oh, I haven't unlocked Saren Spirits, so I actually don't know what that's like. But I would... If it gives you a decent amount of them, I'd be okay with that. That's good fletching XP. Oh, it's a Darok tunnel. We're playing with fire today, boys. Yeah, I did Death of Chivalry a while ago because I needed something from it. I have not done Children of Ma. But yeah, so I'm planning on getting caught up with everything that I technically need for Ritual of the Mahjarrat, and then we'll do World Wakes. Then we'll do One of a Kind and Fate of the Gods. And then a bunch of other stuff. And then Sliske's Endgame, Twilight of the Gods, and Aftermath. Aftermath is one I'm really excited for. Or maybe it's Twilight of the Gods. I'm pretty sure... If we even get that far, we're going to do Ritual of the Mahjarrat, and then the rest of this is going to be maybe for tomorrow because there's so much on this list that I don't realistically know if we have enough time to do all of it in the next 2 days. but I want to get this entire list complete by tomorrow night. And we've got, I want to say I'm planning on doing another 8.5, 9 hours of streaming tonight. Just trying to complete as many of these quests as possible. And then we'll do a similar amount tomorrow to try to finish up that list. All right, where is our door? It's over there. Wow, give me the long way around again. Where's Derek? Oh, Derek. Where be you, boy? 4. There you are. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I mean, usually when I do stream, I'm streaming for a very, very long period of time, and it's usually on Saturdays and Sundays because it's kind of the only day I have to just like chill and do stuff. And then like during the rest of the week, I have to just like AFK skill and stuff, and you know. Boom, ba-doop, boom, boom. Aram the Blighted. Guthan the Infested. But we'll need to make food at some point today, so maybe after we finish Land of the Goblins, we'll make some food and take a break. But I think this eel was the last thing that I actually needed. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, it's a Torag tunnel this time. That's wild. It's been a minute since I've done a Torag tunnel. It's not all that exciting, but it is what it is. Ooh, they should do hard mode Barrows Brothers, where they're all scaled up to like Linza's level, and it just teleports you to the next cave and you can't leave until you finish them all, like the Elite Four in Pokemon. And you can't teleport out. Okay. Next. Oh, hello, buddy. No, Rise of the Six. I've only ever done it once, but like you're basically just in a room where you're basically just in a room with a big crack in the middle of the room, and there's a black hole or whatever, and you switch sides, killing the six brothers. Still nothing valuable. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be done in a team. So, like, if you can't do it solo, that's kind of the way it's supposed to be. So, like, but yeah, we have one more kill left up here, and then we're gonna go back to questing. I just wanted to make sure I didn't waste my Reaper for today. Ooh, an Aram's tunnel. Oh, believe me, I am a noob too. It took everything I had to get through a Zuck kill. And that wasn't even like to the point where I got the stone for the cape. And like people do Zuck casually nowadays. Like I am also very newbie when it comes to this game. I learn things all the time. So you are not alone in that aspect. Yeah, I mean, recently, I've only done kill on Necro and ranged. But I need to do it on melee and magic. But I'm not interested in really doing it right this second. Just because I don't need those capes. That's an Aram's tunnel. All right. Let's go knock this out real quick. Of course it wasn't going to be that simple. No, we're not going to give you one door to go through. That would be too easy. Yep, this one. But yeah, kiln is an accomplishment for sure. Like, be proud of getting the kiln done, because it's supposed to be a challenge still, and it kind of is. Like, if you're not super well versed in how everything in this game works, then I don't expect you to do very well at a lot of things. But we can go through a Zuck kill later today. I just need to, oh, hello, Aram. Whoops. Because I need to try it again now that I've got my tier, or now that I can get my tier 90 gear. So... Yay, still nothing useful. Cool, but that's that assignment. Let's actually see here real quick. What do I need for a crafting potion? Because if I can make that, then I can make my gear. Crafting potion is Regali and frog spawn. Do I have Regali? I know I have the seeds, but do I have the herb? I do have a Regali. Do I just have a crafting potion made? I don't. All right. So I mean, we could just upgrade my gear real quick and go do it. I think we'd be fine. Oh, I need to make some more bone runes too. Yeah, let's do it real quick. So we'll go Regali. Frog spawn. Vial. Mix crafting potion. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. And then we'll grab I need greater and sold cloth, greater and sold threads, and then we'll grab our book. Book. Go to the smithy. I've been needing to do this anyway, so we might as well just knock it out now. Ooh, we're not going to do that because I need to do Tomes of the Warlock. All right, well, let's make sure we have all the stuff that we need. Tier 90. Spirit runes, bone runes, flesh runes. So I'm going to need to make some bone runes anyways, so let's make those real quick. So we can grab... I gotta pee really bad. So let's fill this stuff up. Impure essence. Fill. Apparently with not enough. Okay. Then we'll grab the rest of this, and then we'll just run up here. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. All right. Let's make these bone runes, and then we'll upgrade our gear. And then... do I want to do Tomes of the Warlock? Because that's a lot. Because to do Tomes, I have to go get an archaeology thing that I haven't excavated yet. Options. I have the 86 arch I need for it. It's right down here. All right, let's see. So we need our greater and sold cloth. We need our greater and sold threads. And our crafting potion. Oh, do you get the piece really quick? Okay, cool. I've literally never done it, so I don't actually know how any of that works. Wait, ingredients missing. I have one. Is it because it's level? I'm very confused. Oh. I see. I got it. That was tier 80, not tier 90. Tier 90. So, oh. I did lamp a lot of it, and then I did some of it manually from like 84 to 86. What am I missing? Oh, I'm at up and sold threads. Okay, so we're gonna be short one piece, which is fine. Because that still puts us with a stupidly strong thing. So let's go grab. Let's just go see how it goes. So we need Tomes of the Warlock. We need a restored necromantic focus, which nom 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 nom. Is that a special research? So I guess we could partially complete Tomes of the Warlock. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see. Huh. So we can actually... So we could start Tomes of the Warlock, unlock the special research. I've been to Raziel's Citadel. I think his vessel is a giant organ. What, like a heart or something? No, the musical kind. Interesting. Though not of immediate relevance, I shall muse upon this new information. In the meantime, I think it's time you learned of another prior apprentice of Raziel's, the Demon Duke, Orcus. I saw what being a student of Raziel meant for Nakavaris. What did happen? Did that happen to Orcus too? Unfortunately, I'm not so familiar with Orcus' character, nor their fate. I find that hard to believe. You don't need to protect me from the truth. Alas, I am speaking it. What I do know, that Orcus was once a duke of the Zerosian Empire. They had very little, let's say, business when it came to the Zerosians. Their beliefs meant that it was rare for me to make an appearance at the time of their demise. Why's that? The vast majority of them believe they go to Erebus upon death, and so they do. My intervention is not required, nor, I imagine, would it be welcome. Wait, they have no afterlife? That I do not know. They do not, however, share in the same one I lead souls towards. You said rarely. Indeed, Zerosians were not unanimous in their beliefs. Some still held on to core beliefs from before their people were conquered by the Empire. Some converted to other beliefs later in life. And Orcus? A Zerosian loyalist, and a Chthonian demon at that. Who could say what his beliefs or his fate? It is lost to history, or perhaps it is known by those who lived back then. Oh, say like a Mahjarrat, they are long-lived. That was where I was leading, in fact, yes. You know of a Mahjarrat, not only familiar with Orcus, but also one who studies history, and I believe one called friend? As an Adra, or rather, Dr. Nabanik. He's at the site. He's the site manager at the Caradet dig site. I believe there's the remains of Orcus cult there, too. Sounds like my best bet. Then I suggest you discuss Orcus with this Dr. Nabanik friend of yours. Okay. Well, I can do that. To grab my book. So go. Archaeology tab, journal, thank you. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That would have been a complete waste of us doing 5 freaking barrows. Is if I forgot to actually pick up today's task. I needed to do it anyways. I was saying I needed to do that anyways, so might as well. We're not gonna do it right now, but at some point today. Let's teleport there. We'll go to Mahjarrat. I will need the necrofocus. It says I can get a... What can you tell me about Orcus? I'm trying to learn what happened to him. Orcus, the necromancer. Now that's a blast from the past. What's your interest? I'm training to become a necromancer myself, in case you haven't noticed the fabulous outfit I have donned in order to stop the plot of another necromancer named Raziel. Raziel? Never heard of him. I can tell you a bit about Orcus, though. He was a Chthonian duke, head of one of the old Empire's legions, and yes, as his name suggests, a necromancer of some repute. A cult was built up around him. Apparently, he was quite the whiz with necromantic incantations and authored a lot of books on the subject. In point of fact, the team here has discovered an artifact that might prove more insight. A necromantic focus. Perhaps you should excavate one. Sounds like a good plan. Once you have restored one, you should drop by and see Engelbert, the head of research back at the archaeology campus. Okay, well, it didn't give me a... Is there a... There's gotta be... Ah, yes. You're missing a lot when you don't read these quests because they're so good, especially the newer ones. Okay, so we need... To enable this research, players are required to study the Orcus stained glass window in the chapel after passing the Pontifex barrier. Which I have a signet ring on my... tool belt. Nope, not that, not that. Where's the stained glass window? In the chapel. Oh. Assistant qualification. Oh, that's so annoying. Am I just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way? Okay, it says nom 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 is special research that gives us a necromantic focus. To enable this research, players are required to partially complete Tomes of the Warlock. Okay, but how far? Oh, I don't get it until after I've already got a restored one. Yeah, but I didn't come down here with the proper stuff. So let's actually come down here with the required stuff, because I do want to actually just get this quest done before I do Land of the Goblins, because I just want to get the quest done. So let's actually grab the correct gear. So we'll deposit that. Put that in the pocket. Deposit everything. Grab our soil box. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. All right, let's go excavate this thing. Do you have an Mkando-matic? Is it perked? Yes. That'll make life a lot easier. Thank you, Thought. I didn't know we had an Mkendo-matic. Ah. Yes. When did we get 2? I was unaware that we had 2. Oh. I didn't know any of us actually got an Mkendo drop. Oh, wait. We've gotten a few from the dinosaurs, haven't we? I mean, you guys have gotten a few from the dinosaurs. I have gotten nothing from dinosaurs. Oh. I see. So we got honed, furnace, imp sold for. Probably could have brought a thing, but whatever. We'll be fine. So we'll just excavate this and we'll just do it the try hard way and chase down the sprite. Should be fine. This will probably actually go really fast compared to what we've been using. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, it is level 10. Huh. Interesting. We will worry about that later. For right now, we just want to get Tomes of the Warlock done. Oh wait, don't I have a thingy in the bank that like forces my time sprite to stay longer? Like the little pyramid thingy. I think I got it from As an Address quest. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's fix our wardrobe now too. Please just be the first thing that we get out of here so that I can just go. So yeah, I think since I already have 86 archaeology, I think I'm gonna throw all of my remaining lamps into prayer. That way I can reduce the amount of gold I'm gonna be spending on stones to purify. I do not look forward to farming that much gold. Also, I haven't looked. How are you doing in the bingo? Teams, no. Events. Nope, that's not the right thing. That's a voice channel. There it is, events channel. Yeah, I really should have brought a thing. Which team are you on, Thought? Bounded for bonds. Oh. Okay, so how do I read this board? Does that just mean like you guys got 2 of those squares done and then for your information got all of the other squares done except for the bulk piece? Is that what's going on there? If that's how I'm reading this, if that's correct, then holy shnikey, they just wrecked that entire board. Okay, how to win. The winner of the matchup is determined as follows. The first team in a 1v1 to black out the bingo board wins. In order to black out the bingo board, you must hold all normal and challenge tiles. If neither team blacks out the board before the end of the round, the team holding the most tiles will win the matchup. If neither team blacks out the board and the teams have the same amount of tiles, the winner will be determined by who holds the higher difficulty challenge tile. In order to track the tiles, each member of the team will submit the screenshot of the drops. Into Bingo Submit, you will also need to include... Sorry for the confusion, cool. Okay. So if it's purple, both teams have it. If it's red, we have it, and blue, they got it. So... both teams have finished above the Last Guardian piece. And so what you guys need to do is get through all of the rest of their blue tiles and do all of that before they can finish your 2 red tiles. Oh. Good luck with that. I mean, I did tell Slady that I super don't want you doing gate because we don't need anything from that. Even if they do. Well, in clan chat, I was like, well, in clan chat, Slady was like, hopefully he's doing gate. And I'm like, hopefully he's not doing gate because I don't need anything from there and I want my hatchets. So that's how that conversation went. He wasn't happy with me about that. But God, a full royal, is that what you're working on right now? Is the full royal crossbow? Because I did see the QBD PB come in several minutes ago. I mean, I guess you could ask somebody to go with you into next from your group. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. You could ask somebody in your group to go with you to next. I would go with you, but I don't want to. And I want to finish my quests. If I get another Exsanguinate scroll, we're not doing Tomes of the Warlock and we're going back to our Goblin quests. And then we'll just, I guess, put on like a carrot at dig site research. Yeah, I mean, I would go, but I have quests that I want to do, and Nex is not really going to offer me anything useful at the moment. You know what I should do right now is this would be a really, really good time for me to go make my food. Yeah, I feel like, let's see, who else is in your group here? I mean, Slady and Cumbria are both very capable of doing Nex. I don't know about only girls, but I know both of them are quite capable of doing Nex. Cumbria was on our team last time, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess if you... Wait. You got 3 pieces of sub. How many pieces have they gotten? You guys aren't done with 5 sub pieces? I feel like that would have already been done. I'm gonna go throw some food in the microwave. Be right back. Oh, okay. All right, food is cooking. I got some yogurt. What is my PB at QBD? I feel like it's nowhere near 51 seconds. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought, though. It's a minute and a half. And we've gotten 2 royal frames from it. Dragon Kite Shield, really? That was a thing? Okay. I hate that I cannot effectively zoom around in here. Who's on team for your information? Oh my. Huh. Okay. I'm just surprised that Goofy hasn't been running away with this one again. Two more minutes on that food. Dies are forts, is what I'm going to tell people. Just to be a troll. Come on, necromantic focus. Well, we're not doing this anymore. We're gonna go back to our goblin quest after I we'll do this and we'll set it for 24 hours. That's fine. And we'll come back tomorrow. At 12:15 tomorrow, we will check it again. Maybe we'll get one. Or maybe I'll do it tonight. TBD. I do not have spare chronos. I should not have even spent those. But I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my food. Okay, on to Land of the Goblins. We'll worry about the necromantic focus later. Talk to Grubfoot in the Dorgishan Mines. Oh, I'll put this Matic back in storage. I'll grab it later if I decide to go back to trying to find that manually. Congrats on the 85 Slayer. That's a new Slayer Master for you. And Abyssal Demons, and I gotta go turn those in. Alright. Die. And I need yellow and blue. We need a slimy eel. Oh, I already had one. I think I need one for an achievement, though. Okay, lodestones. Berry rings, clan vexillum. Oh, you just had one. Okay. Cool. And I have stuff for it. Cool. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, it's for Tomes of the Warlock. Okay, now we go talk to... Hang on. Tomes of the Warlock. Okay. Yes. In point of fact, a team here has discovered an artifact that might provide more insight and necromantic focus. Perhaps you should excavate one. I think I've restored one of those. Ah, good. I would suggest then that you take the restored one to Engelbert, the head of research back at the archaeology campus. Super. He's in the exam center. Talk to the head of research. Yeah, I wasn't going to, and then I wanted to do Zuck again for Risa in stream chat. I was hoping to spin up an extra special research project. I need a team of research necromancers of old named Orcus. Orcus, eh? That name rings a bell. Connected to the Caradette, yeah? What do you need? I was wondering what more the team could glean from the necromantic focus artifact. May I? Yes. The book is titled Orcanomicon. It's the Book of Orcus, one presumes. It's like a Necronomicon, but an Orcanomicon. Boring autobiography, teenage years, various wars, magical experimentation. Aha! Here we are. There's a mention here by a series of another there's a mention here of a series of other books written by Orcus. Or others, in fact. Oh, and according to my records, the dig team at Mahjarrat have discovered a number of damaged books on site. Which book would you like to know about? Ice. Yes, there was a light blue tome which is currently out on loan to the Varric Library. We outsourced some restoration work, and Reldo has been working very closely with our team here, a liaison of sorts due to the source of much of our funding. Still, Reldo has provided a number of useful insights during our collaborations, so it's not been a complete wash. And it sounds like I should pay Reldo a visit over at Varric Library. Yes. Smoke. The guild fought against it, of course, but King Rald was apparently insistent. Something about diplomatic relations. I do so hate politics. Do we have a contact at the Wizard's Tower who checked them out? Not as such. The paperwork names only Late Aubrey as the Wizard's Tower's representative in Varrock, who brokered the exchange, or I suppose you could just harass the Tower's librarians. Shadow? Yes. Unfortunately, no copy of the Book of Shadow has been uncovered so far, only mention of it. Sources suggest a copy was kept within Mahjarrat's vaults, though unfortunately one that was at some point stolen from. Based on other research, the suggestion was that it was found in its way to what is now the Caridian Desert. A book of such repute would hopefully have found its way into the hands of a powerful mage, or perhaps a scholar. Well, the city of Menethos is said to have a library unrivaled in the world. Perhaps you might pick up a lead there. Do you have a contact at the Wizard's Tower who checked this one out? No. Wait, wasn't it the same as... Okay, yeah. Those two were the same. The Book of Ice talked to Reldo. Well, hello, Reldo, if that is your real name. Hey, I've been directed to you to retrieve a book for the Archaeology Guild, the Book of Ice, written by someone called Orcus. Do you have it? Getting involved in necromancy, are you now? I can't say I'm shocked, in spite of what my face might suggest. I hope this is just for academic interest and not some other end of the world thing. Actually, never mind. I don't need to know. If it were anyone but you, I'd hesitate, but here you go. Mind you, it's seen better days. In need of a little restoration first, I'd say. Cool. Book of Smoke. I suppose we'll pop by the bank over here and grab our Wicked Hood. Oh, you just don't look the same without your cape anymore, bud. I've been sent your way to retrieve some tomes, the Book of Smoke and Blood. The Archaeology Guild has a very special and urgent research project in the works. Yes, of course. I don't have them here. The last person who checked them out was Wizard Boren over at Wizard's Tower. I will contact him ahead of your visit so he knows to expect you. You want to buy some runes? No. Thank you. And he's on the first floor. So we'll just zoop. And then we'll talk to Boran. Ah, Aubrey contacted me just now. You're here to collect the Book of Smoke, yes, and the Book of Blood. Here you are. It's seen rather better days, but you can give it a spruce up. Thank you. What about the Book of Blood? I was hoping the other book alone would please you, but I don't have the other one. I know, it shouldn't be loaned out without Aubrey's approval. Please don't tell him. Fine, just tell me where the Book of Blood is. Aubrey doesn't need to find out. It was passed along to our colleagues at the Wizards Guild in Yanil. I don't recall who exactly.
Thank you for saving me from that thing. Please keep my mind.
Oh. I'm good. I don't need that junk cluttering up my bank. I need to clean out my bank. Good time to speak with Bert, too. Get my sand for the day. From Scone in the basement. You like my magic zombies? Feel free to kill them. There's plenty more where these came from. Actually, I'm looking to retrieve the Book of Blood. Oh, please don't tell Savastic. Here, you can take it, but I'd get in trouble if he knew I was experimenting with it down here. I won't say anything, I just need the book. It got kind of beaten up. You want to give it a quick restoration. Of course it does. Okay, we'll go to the Menaphos Imperial District. Talk to Cohen, the librarian in the Grand Library of Menaphos. Which I think is over here. Yes. Wait. Why did I earn that achievement just now? I've been in here before. With the Aderestria. I don't suppose a copy of the Book of Shadow has ever found its way into your esteemed Grand Library, has it? Vile, cursed books such as that have no place in this library. Dark, forbidden magic people shouldn't be messing with. If ever such a book were found here, well, you can stick it where the sun don't shine. Now don't ask me again. Where the sun don't shine. Shh. Inspect the sundial in the middle of the bottom floor. Okay, now I need a lot of stuff to restore all of these. I need like 50 more Blood of Orcus, like 50 more Ancient Fizz, and 10 more Imperial Steel. Thought, do you have extra Blood of Orcus and Ancient Fizz and Imperial Steel? Ah, there's a book hidden behind here. Okay. I think I can get both Ancient Viz and Blood of Orcus at... Okay. I'm gonna grab... a couple of these. And I'll go look for Ancient Viz, which I think I can get at Slayer Tower. Yeah. I need like 50 of each, but I'm gonna go start gathering Ancient Viz just in case you don't have it. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I've got Signs of the Porter. It's a non-issue. Oh, I should have grabbed that Matic back out of the bank, though. Whatever. Wait, 5 wax. You mean Ancient Viz? Okay. So I realistically only needed to gather like 45 more instead of 50 with the 5 you put in there, so... So this needs to be 115. And then we'll have all the Imperial steel we need, and then we'll just need to grab Blood of Orcus. Which we'll need 46 more of. Man, this guy bled a lot for us to be just using his blood as... I didn't think it was actually a guy named Orcus and it was his blood. This guy must have bled a lot for us to be able to just use his blood as a resource. It's crazy. Oh yeah, because this entire quest is about a guy named Orcus. And this is the blood of Orcus. And it's like actually just like a vial of blood. Yeah, but Jesus didn't actually bleed enough for us to be able to like continually like use his blood as a resource nowadays. Now they substitute it with wine because it's significantly easier to do that. The only place you're actually going to find some of Jesus' blood is maybe in the Vatican City basement. Maybe. And also, how thick are these floors? Because they do not look thick enough for us to just be digging into the floor on the 3rd floor of this building and just being able to get stuff out of the floor. Yeah, like if you've ever seen like anime guards that are actually like the badass ones of the series, like that's kind of what you're going to deal with when you try to break into the Vatican City basement. Okay, cool. So we have all of our ancient fizz. Now we just need to get our blood of Orcus, and we need 38 more. Have I done my dailies yet? I have not done my dailies yet. I mean, I am a day ahead, so I don't really have to, but I do want to get those done. We'll do them right before reset. Hey, I can see my fort from here. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. My view distance even on max? Render scaling. Volumetric lighting. Draw distance. Ultra. There, now we can really see my fort from here. I need more blood. Come on. Nope. Information, material storage. Still need 28 more. Oh, you can almost see Demonheim from here too. It's over there. Wait, so the river Salve flows under the wizard's tower? Hang on. I gotta figure this out because geography is everything. Or does it flow under here? And then through here? So it comes out here, and I assume that the source is just this little body of water up here. Yeah, so it's got to flow under here and then down, with its source just being this random non-named ocean over here. Yes, I think so. As soon as I get done with this, I'll check the bank. I'm pretty sure I have like 40 of them. I've taken to using super restores for basically everything. Just because we get so many of them from places, and they seem to be more plentiful for us than yeah, they seem to be more plentiful than prayer potions to get super restores for us. Yeah. I think I built up a stock of like 90 just from krill kills. I barely made any of them. Almost there. We need 100, or we need 12 more. Yeah, I think I've done like 10, maybe a dozen Araxi kills. Yeah, 10. And I've gotten nothing for it. That's not the right one. Yeah, I haven't figured out, I haven't decided what style I want to like focus on. I'm leaning ranged, but I might also want to do melee because I like some of the melee gear. I think it's super cool looking. But the Bow of the Last Guardian looks sick. And then we've also got that Masterwork two-handed sword. Looks so cool. All right, 3 more and then we're done and out of here. We can finish up this quest. Cool. All right, we're good there. Nope, need 2 more. 2 more. I almost teleported out and we didn't. We shouldn't have. I mean, a lot of melee attack animations are really cool, but then you got like Death Swiftness, which is also dope. Who doesn't want to be surrounded by a dome of pure dark ranged energy? Okay, Ancient Viz. Save. Deposit. And then we'll just crafty, craft. And then we're basically done. And then we can get Darkness, Greater Bone Shield, Invoke Death, and Life Transfer. Yeah, I unlocked that perk yesterday, actually. But I did 5 barrows this morning for a task, and it did not yield anything useful. Oh, I've not used it. I have no idea what it even does. Yes. It's all 4 books. Good job. What are the teams finding so far? I can give you one thing that might be useful. Each of these books contains some strange markings, symbols we've never seen before. Here, like these. I recognize these. They're necromancy glyphs. I don't know how to read them, but I think I might know someone that does. I'll tell you what. You should take transcripts of these markings to whoever this person is, but leave the books with us and we'll create a new research project to have more thorough dive into them. Cool. No need to start that research now, just whenever you'd like to. Thank you for your team's time. I'll go hand these necromancy glyphs transcripts to my friend Death. He'll know what to do. What? Death? It's just addictive. It's not the real Death. No, that would be crazy. That would be insane. Talk to Death in the city of Hey, Aram staff. That's a good one. Oh, you also have 2 Varix helms and a Varix chain skirt. What did you do with those? Did you just disassemble them? I've made some progress. Dr. Nabanik didn't know too much about Orcus, but I was able to find some old artifacts to tell me more. Thanks to the Archaeology Guild's research team, I have some transcripts. This does help explain some things. It appears as though Orcus learned of Raziel's existence as the first necromancer. Orcus, having some interest in the burgeoning field of magic, sought Raziel out to learn from him. This would suggest that Orcus was, in fact, the first so-called apprentice of Raziel. This does explain the timings of Raziel's appearances through history. The first recollection I have of Raziel being a problem was some thousands of years ago, after the dates in the transcripts. Interesting. What was the fate of Orcus? The tomes mention he was headed towards Raziel's tomb. They just stop. Why would Raziel have a tomb? I would imagine Raziel would be the one to ask about that. As for the tomb, I cannot say. Can't or won't. Raziel was not always a necromancer. He was once a mortal man. His tomb would be for his earthly remains. I cannot imagine it being much help in our cause. Why not tell me this before now? Did you not reap him? It is not important how he lived, nor how he died. What matters is who and what he is now, and his interest in you. In fact, these tomes should prove to be a valuable part in our plan to stop him. Orcus did become a powerful necromancer in his time. Unfortunately, I cannot read the necromancy glyphs. However, I suspect the residents in the Well of Souls can help you to parse them. Should I take these transcripts to Ted down in the city of That is an excellent idea. Let's go talk to Ted. Oh, those are all from last night's grind? Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, that's... At least the legs are augmentable melee gear. It's something I haven't had yet. I mean, I'm not going to augment them because I have Elder Rune, which is better. Ted! Hi, Ted. I found these 4 passages written in the necromancy glyphs. Can you make sense of them? I think they're incantations. Here, let me chuck them in the well. We can use the collected knowledge of everyone in it to decipher them. Once deciphered, you have more learning to do, but we'll get you there, bud. Hooray! So that's 99. That one requires templates and Tistin, but we can unlock Invoke Death. We can invoke Life Transfer. We can unlock Darkness. Greater Bone Shield. And then all that leaves is these 2. And one requires 99, which we're not going for right now. Because I want to stack up things. May only have one aspect at once. Now I just need to craft a shitload of runes, which we're not doing right now. We are finishing quests. We are not getting sidetracked. Maybe we are. No, we need to do quests. We can't do Zuck right now. We can do Zuck later. Yeah, I was thinking that there was only one because... Fine, we'll do Zuck. I need to go craft some runes. We are going to give Zuck one attempt because I have this entire list I want to get done this weekend. We will do exactly one attempt at Zuck. If we fail, we're done. Oh shit. It's all messed up now. Yeah, we really need to clean this out. We got so much shit just all over the place. All right, let's get these pylon batteries. Let's go turn these in real quick. No. I got it. Yeah, I upgraded my tank gear to tier 90 and we perked it already, so we're good. I just need to go turn these batteries in so that I don't waste them. Yeah, no, I just already have perked tier 90 tank gear, so we're good. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Give me 1 second. Finish turning in these stupid batteries. Charge. Thank you. Teleport. There. And then we'll grab preset. There. We need to make an adjustment to this. Oh, we need prey pots for thought. Okay, there you go. We need to add our giant pouch. Fill. Empty. Fill. Okay, and then we can save this interface or this layout. And then we can go passing bracelet equals 2 Haunt on the Hill. I mean, to be fair, with how much they've already accomplished, I don't think you guys have a choice in who's winning that one at this point. I mean, I'm not going to, but you didn't get your ring set. You got 5 hatchets and no ring set. Yeah, we'll have to go and farm quite a few rings so that we can get our best rings from the Dagonoth mommies. Did I? Okay. Cool. We're good. Oh, so since you got 5 hatchets, were both of those dragon hatchets mine? I didn't take both because I didn't know for sure. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure, because I only took the one. But if they're both mine, then I will take the other one. Oh, you know what? I want to do an experiment real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Let's do a thing. I don't think this is going to count, but we're going to try it anyways. Because it worked when I was doing astrals. It does not work. Okay. That's cool. I didn't think it was going to, but... I was hoping it might. Okay, we'll do probably 2 more bones, and then we'll probably do like 5 flesh. And then that should be enough for what we need to do. Ooh, thought. Do you have a couple of war tortoises? I do not have any, and I will need them for Zuck. I would appreciate it, and I think you would too, because it would mean I get to go do Zuck. So. Alright, let's do a couple flesh, and then we should be okay. So, does Greater Bone Shield... Is Greater Bone Shield just better Bone Shield? Applies a level 24, 25% of your necromancy level Bone Shield to self. What does that mean? Is it just like flat damage reduction? It's toggleable incantation that yields a bone shield buff. Oh, okay. But it doesn't actually like increase my defense. Kind of. Oh, okay. It's still not as good really as like an actual shield, but it is good enough for what it's used for. Thank you. I will grab those momentarily. Yeah, I do too, and I just don't want to. I mean, I realistically could just, if I wanted to farm runecrafting XP, I could realistically just do this. Doing pretty good. I don't have that many runes or essence left though, but whatever. We'll make more later when we're ready to get 99 necro. So, thought. I'm thinking... I'm thinking I'm going to try to get as many things up close to 99 as possible, and then just spend a day 99ing everything all at once and just spamming the server. Well, right, but like I won't be able to get Constitution to stay under 99 before then. But the rest of them, I could line them up all pretty easily. The biggest difficulty, I think, is going to be lining up smithing and mining, because like my mining is way ahead of my smithing. Mostly just because gems kind of fucked that up. So yeah. Okay, that should be good enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break before we actually get the show on the road, and I'm gonna go potty, get another drink. So be right back. Okay, we're back. Shit has been taken and drink has been acquired. Let's gear up. Okay, so I do not have a sign of life. I do, however, have plenty of, I think they're called fragments. Nope. What are they called? Shards. I do have plenty of shards to make some. I'll just make like 10 of them for now. And then let's go here. We'll grab our T90 stuff. Tukhar call more. Amulet of Fury. Ring of Death. And then we'll use vampirism more while we're in there as well for even more survivability. Okay, let's grab our tortoises and our dragon hatchet. Let's pop over to wars. Restore our stuff. Summon a tortoise. Let's put this down here. And then let's build out our inventory. So we're going to need a couple holy overloads. That should be plenty. Super restore flasks. I don't think I need that many. Maybe 3 should be enough. Weapon poison plus flask plus flask, and then we'll go where's the thingy? Expensive spices. Yeah, I think I got everything I need. Thank you, though. Go blue blubbers. On down. Grab brew flasks. Now more blue blubbers. And more brew flasks. I think that's what we want. I think I'm gonna switch out a couple of these blue blubbers for some emergency oh shit food. 22.75. I think that's all I need. Yes? Am I missing anything? Oh, one thing I need to check. shit. I'm glad I checked that. Um... What does that put me up to? 25 minutes. Yeah, if you've got any energy, that'd be great. I'm glad I checked that before we went in. 'Cause that'd have been real embarrassing. I mean, we can just run this over to... where is my nearest place? Or my best place? Radiant Wisps? Dragontooth Island? Like, in 15 minutes, I should be able to gather enough for, like, 20 charges. Oh, but I do need a Amulet of Ghost Speak. There is always something in the way of us being able to do what we want. So how many of these do we need per... See, this is brilliant radiant energy. It's 400 each. So we can do... enrichment. What would be cool is if they gave us a main hand, that would allow us to siphon from all of the nearby springs at the same time. So then you just pop all of the things all at once, and then you just suck them all up. I think that would be OP. Damn. Acrosa's robe top? Is that a tier 80 weapon? Or a tier 80 melee top? Oh, it's a 70 prayer and... Oh, lame. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish siphoning enough for a second. Charge in this energy, and then I'll run back to the storage. What kind of energy does gate drop? Oh, cool. Oh. Do you have any need of this for anything other than what I'm about to push this button on? That's a diamond one. That's not even useful. Super. See, we started with like 25,500 energy. See what this drops in there. Because I got plenty of basic parts, I think. Yeah. Or simple parts. I think I could make like another 450 of these. I just got to resupply my machines now, I think. Because I think they're basically out. Actually, we might as well finish just converting the rest of this. Oh. I lied. I don't have enough simple parts to make like another 400 of them, but whatever. Here, we'll throw like 25 in here. The energy back. Save changes, and then we need to go through some of this in my machines, I think. Just so we can continue harvesting more simple parts. I haven't checked these in a minute, so... Okay, you need to stop with how many Barrows drops you're getting. Wait, didn't you already complete the square then? Because you have like a Varric's helm and chain skirt, right? Oh. Okay, and then those 22 charges put me up to 2 hours, which should be plenty for what we're doing. Actually, whoops, I did a thing that I should not have done. Where did it go? There it is. Let's put this back in storage where it belongs. Save. Okay. Now then. Blue blubber, and then we can go crack on with some Zook. Taz call Zook. So, we need darkness up. Let's deactivate this. Yes. And then we go darkness for Have I left anything in here? I have not. Okay. Oh, shit. Actually, no. I don't want to do this. Leave now.
Whose flame burns within me.
Hang on. We need to start from the beginning.
The challenger approaches. What makes you think you have what it takes? Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Let me get has calls pulled up here because I need his wave list.
Fight
Okay,
worm
waves 2 and 3,
or
just kill all
crawl
those
and
Zakar.
die.
Ranged. Okay, the difference in quality in the gear is outrageously silly. I have not touched a single bite of food since we've started this, but I would have eaten 2 or 3 pieces by now.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, next wave is Igneous Wave, and then we have the Challenge Wave after that. Oh, we need to put Invoke Death on our burst too.
Into the fray! Coward's trick.
Not quite enough. Oh, I can also use... life transfer.
The coward's trick. Not bad.
Okay, challenge wave.
Attack!
Damn.
You have failed, as expected. Show me you are worthy.
Oh, shit. You got a Jad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We survived. You, sir, need to right off right now. Please? Jesus Christ. I was not prepped for this wave correctly. Oof. That was really uncomfortable. Ooh.
Show me you are worthy.
Oh, I forgot my vampirism, which is what I was gonna... Fuck.
To the slaughter!
do this. Threads. I hate it when my minions get in the way of my threads.
Strike from afar!
Oh, this is the... That one. That one.
Coward's trick!
And this was just bad.
Lucky Rise, Ashen Ranger! Coward's trick! Not bad.
Okay, next we have
It rises.
this guy. So we need to hit him with heavy hitting abilities like this. Maybe?
You have failed.
It is what it
As
is.
expected. Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Yeah, 2 Jad Wave. It's fine. Yeah, all the bats are dead. Plus, he was on this side of the wall, so he wasn't draining my prayer. All right, Jad number 1, let's deal with you. And then proceed to fuck up the easiest mechanic in this entire game. What's next after this wave? Just 2 regular geothermal ones, okay?
To the slaughter!
Okay, we got this bat over here. We're back on stable footing now. We're not stressing about something crazy at the moment. Okay. Oh, geothermal. But no, we got plenty of restores for Zook, I think.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Yeah. The music in here is great. So is the music in Raksha. Okay, so this is Magic Wave.
Flame Wielder, it is time.
Post up back here, block some damage for a minute. And then I'll run around here real quick. Pop Death Skulls. What's next? The little disciple, very cute. All right, so after this wave, we have challenge wave with Mahjarrat. They'll attack 4 times with very high damage. They're immune to damage, but after surviving all 4 attacks, they die. Equip a shield and use barricade, ideally lengthened with Malatop's perk. After the monsters fire the projectiles, taking any damage outside of devoted. Alright, we need to be inside the bubble too. Mobby. So let's gather up as much energy as we can. So we'll put a barricade as soon as we get in there, and then we'll just crank on our basic attack.
You dare!
We might just need to repeat the mage wave a few times.
It is time.
Because I want to make sure I can go in there with full energy. Come on. Go down. Thank you. Hide behind here. We have everything built up, so we're good. We're just not going to bother with the rest of it. Just going to kill this guy. But then after this, we have triple Jad. So
Copy of God. I grow weary of this. End it quickly. You have failed, as expected. Unleash Jad.
woo! It was very scary. We're good. Oh, we have Huracan wave after this. And then Zoe. Thank you. We're just saving resources at the moment so that we can
Drag them to the molten deep.
We're just gonna hang out and wait for Huracan to come back up somewhere. Probably gonna be over there. Where you at, boy? There he was. Oh, right. Deathmark. I forgot about that. I'll hit him as soon as he comes back up. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, that buffs me for 10 seconds. I was unaware of this. Hey, that counts as a Huracan kill too. Which I needed for my Reaper. Alright, Zuck.
The way, weaklings.
Spawn my goddamn minions.
Break beneath me. Man! The earth yields to me. Begun! The skies burn! Man! Rise, warrior of flame! Rise, Ashen Ranger! Rise, Mage of Embers!
Get inside the fucking bubble.
Ashes!
Okay. That was our attempt. We're done. We're going back to questing. I promised you I'd give you one attempt. Okay. We're good. All right. Back to what was that? Guardian's Ward. Okay. I gotta pee real quick, and then we're gonna do Land of the Goblins. Yep, all the way to Zuck, and I still had supplies left over at Zuck. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Land of the Goblins. And then here in a bit, I'm going to order dinner. Because I do need food. I am very hungry. Orange, purple. Why is blue dye not in this tab? All dyes should be in the questing tab because they're for literally nothing else. Okay, goblin mail. Eel. All right. And then I think we're gonna conserve. I think we're gonna conserve some. Oh, I forgot to break those down. Yeah. Yeah, pizza time is definitely a struggle for me. Yeah. It also probably would help if my minions were alive at that point. But I didn't do a life transfer or anything, so. But we're going to go with this gear setup for now, just because I want to conserve some of my charge. What am I feeling like for dinner? I haven't gone grocery shopping yet, so I'm basically out of food in the house. All right, but we got everything we need for right now. God, everything looks so good. I think we'll just let it sit, because I really should not be eating anything out. Oh, Archer's ring done. Cool. Congrats on that for you guys. All right, so we need a light source too. That's what I forgot. So let's go start this quest up and we'll get through this. We are way behind where I wanted to be. Kazgar. Dorgashan Mines. And we need to talk to Grubfoot. Ooh, Grubfoot. Oh, I need to dismiss my familiar. There, Grubfoot. Please let me in Dorgish City. The surface goblins are not allowed into the city. You help me get into Dorgish City. I want to talk to Chosen Commander. Why won't you let Grubfoot into the city? Our laws do not allow surface goblins to enter. The council made an agreement to let humans from the surface into the city, but there was no such agreement about goblins. They are very warlike people. Most of the Dorgishan think that letting them into the city would be going too far. I will take responsibility for Grubfoot. I know he won't cause any trouble. If you are prepared to vouch for him, then I suppose we can trust him. Very well, Grubfoot. You may enter Dorgish Khan, but you must stay with Josh until you leave. Thank you. I promise I be no trouble. Follow me. Now the question is, what do you consider to be no trouble? Alright, what are you doing? What do we want? Enter Dorgish Khan. Go northwest to where Oldek is. Talk to Zanuck. Hello, there's someone here to see you. Chosen Commander? Remarkable! You must be the goblin from the surface, correct? Yes, I am Goblin. I recognize you. You were at Goblin Village, weren't you? You said you had a dream about me. Yes, you Chosen Commander. Other goblins not believe, but I believe. So why have you come to talk to Zanuck? To tell Chosen Commander about new dream I have. What was the new dream? Yes, what was it? I have dream of far off land. It like no land I ever see, but somehow I know it. It cool and wet. Ground is soft, big plants everywhere, red water bubbling. I see goblins, many goblins, goblins of all tribes, but they not fight, they have no weapons, they live in peace. Then I see Chosen Commander, she stand at entrance to new land. She show way in. She lead all goblins on long journey to new land. I never see land before. I see it only in dream. But somehow I know what it is. It, Ubisk. Land of the goblins. Ooh. I actually don't know this story. How do you know your dream was true? Yes, how do you know? Dorgishan scientists and philosophers generally believe that dreams are a way for the mind to sort through memories. There is no known mechanism by which they can predict the future. This dream not like other dream, it's so real. What do you think? I think it must mean something. Thank you. So where is this promised land, Grubfoot? I not know any goblin who know. But what? I should not tell, not in front of non-goblin. You can tell her, I suppose, but you must promise to keep goblin secret. Their secret place, secret temple to Big High War God. No one know it but goblins. Priests and secret temple. I think they know the way to Ubisk. But before I tell you where temple is, you must make promise. Promise not to tell any other goblin, non-goblin where temple is. If humans find out, maybe they attack, kill all goblins in temple. I promise I won't tell anyone where the temple is. If that is what is required to keep the temple safe, then I promise as well. You promised as well. That is very important. I promise not to tell anyone where the goblin or the temple is. I trust you. You say village from Ham. Now I tell you where temple is. It built long ago on plain of mud. It sink into mud and now it underground in muddy caves. it far west of here, near a place where many humans catch fish. I believe I know which cave system you mean. I can make a teleport spheres to take you there. I can't go. I must get back to Goblin Village before generals miss me. Oh, that's a pity. Just a minute. Here, break the sphere on the ground. It will take you back to Goblin Village. Are you ready to leave? I'm ready. I am also ready. Then let's go. Okay. So now... Oh, I forgot to bring Toad Flax Potion. I'm gonna have to come back, aren't I? Actually, I do need to leave because I do need to grab. Meet back in Old X Workshop. Because we need a Toad Flax Potion. And we'll need to provide them with 2 Law Runes and Molten Glass as well to make another sphere, I think. So, Toad Flax, 2 vials of water. Well, I just need 1 vial of empty, but whatever. 2 Law Runes and Molten Glass. Okay. We can make 1 Toad Flax Potion unfinished. And then we can go Umbrage. I'm gonna go this way because I know this way. What spellbook? Oh, I'm on Lunar still. Ooh. All right. Follow. Dorgishan Mines. Yeah, so far the story for this quest series has been pretty good. I don't remember a lot of it. I'm ready. Yep, here you go. Now that we have everything. Who you? I'm Zanuck of Dorgishan. Dorgish tribe? Me hear Dorgish tribe returned from below ground. You want get into temple, Dorgish goblin? Yes, please. You goblin, you come in. Human, where you think you going? But you said we could go in. No, we say Dorgish goblin go in. You human, you go away. Talk to the makeover mage southwest Valador. So go here. I'm not sure which one that clicked, so we're gonna do it again. And we'll go over here and use this little shortcut. Nice to see you again in your actual body. I assume everything went well on the whole getting your body back front. It did indeed. Great to hear. Now what can I do for you? Can you turn me into a goblin? Into a goblin? What would you want to turn into a goblin for? I need to slip past some goblin guards. Really? What are they guarding? I promise not to tell anyone. Okay, sorry I asked. Can you turn me into a goblin or not? I think I know how, but I've never deliberately transmogrified someone into another species before. It's a very risky procedure, and I don't want to be held responsible for it if it goes wrong. I'll tell you the recipe so that you can make the potion yourself. You'll need some pharmacose berries. They are a special ingredient I use to transmogrify people. Make a potion with them and toad flax like this. Now, when you've made the potion, remember that the transmogrification is very delicate. It'll reverse itself if you are in direct sunlight or if you perform a very strenuous activity like fighting. It will also reverse itself if you try to wear anything that goblins don't normally wear. You should only drink it in an area you're going to need it so you don't waste it. Okay. So unequip everything, deactivate this. I like the top hat. Okay. What you want? Me want get into temple. What your name, goblin? No, wait, I guess. Is it Mud-Eye? Yes, I'm Mud-Eye. Aha, me knew me guessed right. You go into temple now, Mud-Eye. Thank you. May Big High War God clear your mind of all thoughts. Can you tell me about Ubisk? The knowledge not for ordinary goblin, only those who understand ways of Big High War God may learn the secret. I understand the ways of Big High War God. Do you? You must prove it to me. Pass test. I am ready for the test. Then I begin test. True or false? Those who do not believe in Big High War God, whether they goblins or other races, must die. True. Oh, why? The Big High War God commands it. That right, it in commandments. Not to doubt Big High War God, doubters must die. This mean we slay all goblins who not believe. Always to slay enemies of Big High War God, enemies must die. This mean we slay other races who not believe. Second question, true or false? Big High War God choose goblins to be his race because goblins mighty warriors. False. Oh, why you say that? Goblins were not mighty warriors before he chose us. That good. Goblins mighty warriors now, but that only because Big High War God make us so. Without Big High War God, we nothing. Remember that. Third question, true or false? Goblin leaders should be good at planning or in order to win battles. False. Why not? That's one of the commandments. That right. Not to make own plans, thinkers must die. Last question, prophecies say, someday Big High War God send chosen commander. What chosen commander do? Lead goblins to victory over the whole world. That right, and war will end in victory, and victory last forever. You have passed test, now I answer questions. Can you tell me about Ubisk? Ubisk is goblin legend, very old legend, from before this temple built, from before Hope Spear the prophet, even before Great War. Legends say goblins come from land of Ubisk. Big High War God find goblins in Ubisk and bring them to other lands to train them as warriors. Where is Ubisk? Me not know. Me thinks Knothead know though. Where can I find him? He in Temple Crypt. He dead. Oh well. Maybe me ask him next time me see him. What? But you said he dead. Ah, you not know. Since you passed test me tell you. When Goblin High Priest die, they buried in crypt in special magic way. That mean next High Priest can ask them questions even though they dead. I just say name of priest over a grave and he appear and answer questions. Never mind. So now we dye the goblin male black. Go to northeast room by talking to goblin in the passage. Pass. What you want now? Sanic, it's me. Josh? I turned myself into a goblin so I could get in here. Oh, thank you. I knew you'd come to rescue me. Sit tight. I'll be back soon. Leave the cave, you can equip a piece of equipment to be thrown out, then you can teleport to Draenor. Talk to Aggie in Draenor Village. What can I help you? God, they made the witches in this game so cute. Well, a while ago, there was a portal that appeared in the woods to the east. When the portal opened, the god Zamorak stepped through. However, immediately he was confronted by Saradomin and a battle ensued. Both forces fought valiantly for months, unable to gain the upper hand. In the end, however, the power of Zamorak was no match for the might of Saradomin. Zamorak was defeated. Zamorak retreated with the help of his general, but the victory had cost Saradomin dearly, so he left the battlefield to regroup. The battlefield is at peace now. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, because Vampire Slayer's done. Can you make a black or white dye? There is no such thing. Then how can you color clothes white? Usually you can't, but with poorly made clothes like goblin armor, it's possible to remove the dye. Even then, it's a very tricky process that involves a special ingredient found in the gut of the Heminster whitefish. Requires specific bait to catch slimy eels. If you bring me a Heminster whitefish and some goblin mail, I could try to do it for you. It'll charge you 5 coins for it. Okay, so we're going back to Heminster, which is up here. Talk to Morris. Oh, attempt to open the gate. Competition pass, please. I need to catch a Heminster whitefish. The whitefish, eh? Okay, since you won the competition before, I'll just let you in. Cool. Got one. Return to Draenor. Unequip any items and dismiss any followers. Go back to the Goblin Temple entrance, take a sip of your Goblin Mail, and equip your White Goblin Mail. And then enter the temple. Steal the white key and from the priest in the room in the west room of the temple. Yellow for the northwest. Purple for the southwest. And we'll do orange in the southeast and then blue in the east. Enter the crypt. It says equip weapons and armor, so I'm assuming I don't need to be a goblin in here. Snot head. Where is Ubisk? It long way away, me not know where. Priest who come before me, he say that goblins die, we go back to Ubisk. Perhaps he know where it is. What was your predecessor's name? Snailfeet, that his name. Goodbye. Southeast is Snailfeet. You beaten me, ask questions. What was your predecessor's name? Mosjin. Where is Ubisk? Far, far away, me not know where, but priest who come before me, he say that when goblins die in battle, our souls travel to Ubisk. Mosjin. Why did you attack me? I only answer questions of those who are worthy. I had to test you. Where is Ubisk? On the other side of the world, long ago, the big high war gods brought goblins from Ubisk. The priest who came before me said that whenever goblins die in battle and their blood spills onto ground, Ubisk is close, and their souls can travel there. What was your predecessor's name? Red Eyes. The Black Dragon? Okay, goodbye. Oh, I'm disappointed. They could have easily made that 2,400 life points. What was your predecessor's name? Strongbones, the mighty priest and warrior of Big High War God. It was he who learned the magic that allows us to be called up to speak to the living. Goodbye. Good luck in your quest, human. Strongbones. You have proven yourself the stronger human. Ask your questions. Where is Ubisk? Ubisk is not a place on Gillinor. It is another plane of existence. No goblin alive today has ever been there. It is many millennia since the Big High War God brought our ancestors from Ubisk. The call to that plane is still strong in us. If the barriers between the planes were ever to be broken, goblin blood would call out to the portal of Ubisk. Goodbye. Goodbye, human. I am sure that the chosen commander will find what she is looking for when you bring her to Ubisk. Return to Durgish Khan. Oh, there's a fairy ring in there. Oh. Where am I? I actually don't know where I am. Oh. Are those ladders on the map? No. I do not know where I am. I'm very confused. Oh. Huh? So confused. Oh, okay. I was just blind. Got it. How are you getting on with the temple? Have you found out where Ubisk is? I defeated all the undead priests in the crypt, and the last one told me how to reach Ubisk. He said Ubisk was another plane of existence, but if the barriers between the planes were ever breached, goblin blood would call out to Ubisk and then create a portal there. You mean goblins are not native to Gilinar? That's remarkable. Think of historical implications. But how could we breach the barriers between the planes? Yes, that sample you showed me had properties very similar to the active ingredient in the law runes. I believe that the fungus ring could create an effect similar to my moving over distance spheres. That's a fairy ring. They're part of the fairy's teleportation network. If I can create enough create a moving over distance effect, then with enough power, we should be able to break the planar barriers. All we need to do is activate it without any destination set, with Xanax standing next to it, and it should open a portal to Ubisk. I can't believe this. If we can reach the goblin homeland, Grubfoot and other goblins will be able to go there and be safe. This is my destiny, I'm sure of it. We should see if this works before we tell anybody else. I think I can create an apparatus to open the fungus ring. Come on. Will you meet us by the fungus ring south of the city? You should be able to see what happens. The machine is nearly ready. When I activate the machine, it will bombard the fungus ring with magical energy. The power will need to be distributed correctly between the 3 circles of the fungus. It's working. Something must have gone wrong. This isn't what Grubfoot described. No, this is the place. I can sense it. But it's so barren. What happened here? The big high war god happened. How long ago did goblins come from Ubisk? The high priest didn't know exactly. Thousands of years. The vision that Grubfoot had, it was of Ubisk thousands of years ago. This is what happens when the big high war god has his way with a place for thousands of years. You two should explore, see if you find any more information. I'll stay here and shout if the portal starts to close. Help me get this open. There's something important in here, I'm sure of it. That's a coffin. I don't know, she just vanished. There's no time to find her. The portal will close any second. I love how I was just kind of like still chilling up here. We've got to get back. We got to rescue Zanuck. There's no way to rescue her. I'm sorry. When the portal closed, it was as if the fungus ring was becoming resistant to my machine. Opening the portal again now would just take more power than there is in the whole of Dorgish Khan. If you can find some other way to use the fairy rings, maybe you could look for Zanuck, but even then you might not be able to find her. Whatever has happened to Zanuck, wherever she is, she's on her own. Okay, Land of the Goblins complete. Now we have the Chosen Commander. We need a light source, a full ham robe outfit, 5,000 coins. Alright. Let's order something to eat as we're about to start this. What do we want? Oh, food is difficult. I think we'll do pho. Some spring rolls. Add to order. Okay, that was expensive, but hopefully it's really good. All right. We have ordered food, and it should be here in like an hour. Let's do this. Ariane? Okay. East of the bank. Captain Undak. Surface Dweller, have a good day. Can I help with anything? Actually, yes. Tell me, do you know how we Dorgishan raise our children? Yes. Then you know that children of the city are not raised by their natural parents, they are raised together in the city nursery. Every child has the same start in life. No one Dorgish Khan is rich or poor from birth. Their achievements in life are their own. I am captain of the guard not because some family tradition, but because it is where my talent lay, and that is what I choose. Okay, what's your point? I merely wish to impress onto you how important the nursery is. The whole future generation is raised together. If anything were to happen to them, I'm sure you understand. Lately, some of the children have fallen ill. Could be nothing, but it could be another plot by that ham movement. What I really want is like an actual ham threat. Like they seek to kill like a god or something in a way that would severely damage the world. I do not like asking for your help, Surface Dweller, but this is a matter is more important than my pride. You have dealt with ham movement before and may be able to help with me. Will you accompany me to the nursery? Let's go. The nursery is at the top of the nearby stairs. Climb the nearby stairs to the north and talk to Menek in the nursery. Up here? No. Oh. He should have said the northern part of the eastern section of the upstairs. Oh, hello, Surface Dweller. Hello, Captain. Children, say hello to Captain Undak. Hello, Captain Undak. I do not have time to chat with children today, Menek. You were never one for small talk, were you, Undak? So what can I do for you? Some of the children have fallen ill. I suspect it is not simply an illness, but that they maybe have been poisoned by the ham group. Oh dear. We were sent sick children outside in case they were contagious. My assistant, Torzak, is looking after them. You should speak to her. Oh, hello, Surface Dweller. Hello, Captain. I'm afraid some of the children are a bit poorly. Have the children eaten anything unusual lately? Come to think of it, we did buy them all food from the market yesterday as a special treat. But they all ate it, not just the ones who got ill. What did they have? Each of them had 2 different things. Maybe you should ask them all what they had. Thank you. Surface Dweller, we should question the children inside and outside the nursery. I heard Zanuck talking to me. I'm sure I did, but no one will believe me. What did she say? I'm not sure. She was very faint, but I think she was shouting. I tried to shout back, but she couldn't hear me. No one else believes that I heard her. They thought I was making it up. I believe you. I know I heard her. She's still out there somewhere. I hope she's all right. What food did you eat yesterday? I had the green gloop soup and frog spawn gumbo. What did you eat yesterday? I had the frog burger and green gloop soup. What food did you eat yesterday? Frog burger. I've worked out which foods are poisoned. I hope you were right about which ones. Now we should question the vendors who sold the foods. The food vendors have been buying exotic spices from their human merchants lately to add extra flavors to their foods. The poison must have been in one of these special ingredients. We should ask each vendor of which merchants they bought ingredients from. If the vendors of the poison food both bought ingredients from the same human merchant, then we will have found the ham agent. Oh, cannot be ranged. Okay, I need to get melee. Fine. Talk to Markog. Rockspawn Gumbo, lovely, chewy, and wet. Only 10 GP a bowl. Do you want some, Surface Dweller? Which merchants have you bought ingredients from? Yuri and Bolton. Turgok. Cave slime soup. Walton and Xenia. This is the one, Captain. Are you sure? If you accuse incorrectly, you will have to pay 5,000 as compensation. Yeah, I'm sure. Very well, merchant. You are under arrest for suspected poisoning of the city's food supply. Get your hands off me, goblin. How could you do this? Because unlike you, I have the courage to stand up for my species and my god. These goblins will poison our society with their godless ways. What's that behind you? Stop, don't kill him, he's still under arrest. Thank you both for your help. I must take this prisoner to stand trial before the council. Zanuck, you should follow me and tell the council what happened to you while you were gone. Zanuck, it's good to see you. I'm back. Did you miss me? I thought you were dead. You thought I was dead, but I was only gone for a few minutes. You've been gone for months, but I must have been unconscious for all that time. I'd better tell you what happened. Yeah, what happened? After I was pulled into the box in Ubisk, I lost consciousness. It only seemed like a few minutes, but I've lost months. I woke up in this huge room. From the smell of the air, I was still in Ubisk, but it was cold and very still. Managed to climb onto the goblin statue and balance on its head. I found I could jump between the statue's heads, and that proved to be the key of getting out of here. That was my house. Why would the scrying pool be focused here? Whoa, okay, can anyone hear me? Who's that? You can hear me. Listen, I'm trapped in Ubisk, but I'm alive. Please tell the council and get a message to Josh. Zanuck, I can't make out what you're saying. Who are you talking to? It's Zanuck, but I don't know what she's saying. You must be imagining things. Zanuck's gone. I heard her. I'm sure I did. Okay. I found my crossbow and there were no enemies around, but I could use the crossbow with a grappling hook to get places. The pendant was powerful. I could feel it even before I touched it. It was the same feeling I had when I drank the tears of Guthix for the first time. And when you brought me back to life, and when we opened the box, it was the same feeling, but even more intense. I put it on. I've heard about you. You're a traitor to Saradomin. How could you do this? And when I emerged from the portal, I saw you fighting a ham agent, so naturally I joined in. I suppose we should go and talk to the council. They'll want to know what happened to me. Let's go. Zanuck, it's good to see you. Captain and Dak told us you were back. Are you alright? We thought you were dead. I'm fine. I should tell you what happened later, but right now we should deal with the ham agent. He admitted his guilt, so all that remains is to choose a suitable punishment. You'll pay for this, you too, traitor. No one said you could talk. You'd have had in apprehending this man. Zanuck and I brought him down together, just like old times. Since the surface dweller was involved in the capture, the Lumbridge Dorgish Khan Treaty requires us to hand him over to Mistlan authorities. Hand him over? How do we know the surface dwellers won't just free him? I have Duke Horazio's assurance that any ham agents caught attacking the city will be dealt with. You're not going to execute him? Execute him? Zanuck, Dorgish Khan does not practice the death penalty. Even if we did not hand him over, we would have to imprison him here. Zanuck is right, you should kill him. We respect your opinion, but we are bound by our laws and cannot legally execute him. She means well. Yes, I'm sure she does. She'll learn restraint in time. Escort the prisoner to the surface. Zanuck, guards, after her. Where should I look? I have the guards searching the city, but Zanuck may have escaped into the caves to the south. No one knows those caves better than she does. I'll start looking now. What happened? I don't know what came over me. I was so angry. I mean, he was trying to kill children, and all I could think of was that he was trying to kill the children and he deserved to die, and the council wouldn't do it. Yes, but you should have respected the council. Yes, I should have. You were right. I wish I hadn't done it. You wish he was still alive. No, I'm glad he's dead. What do you wish had happened? I don't know. I wish none of this had happened. I wish there weren't any people who wanted to kill us. I wish we lived in a world where everyone could be happy and not fight one another. Someday we will build that world. Yeah, maybe. It's just hard to stay positive sometimes. All right, I'm ready. Let's go back to the council. Zanuck, the council has discussed your crime. If you have anything to say in your defense, shit. I don't know what happened. I was overtaken by emotion. I know that's not an excuse. I'll accept whatever sentence you decide on. Do you have anything to say? Ooh. Zanuck is a good person. Zanuck's character has been taken into account. We believe she had good intentions. Nevertheless, we must take action. I have nothing else to say. Very well. Zanuck, your achievements have already earned you a place in the city's history books. You have been our first explorer, our protector, and our first daughter of Dorgish Khan. You have, however, broken our laws and risked a diplomatic incident with the surface people. The council is not above the law. Justice must be done. It is the decision of this council that you shall be banished from the city, not to return until the council sees fit. Oldak will supply you with moving over distance spheres. We will give you a few minutes to say your goodbyes. Damn. Kicked out of your home. I mean, it's not the worst. So I suppose this is goodbye. Goodbye, Zanuck. Thank you for your help in bringing Zanuck in. I have another task for you if you're interested. What is the task? In all the excitement surrounding Zanuck, people seem to have forgotten someone tried to poison us. We need to know whether he was working alone or whether he was part of an organized plot. I would like you to infiltrate the ham base near Lumbridge and find out what Sigmund is planning now. Enter the ham headquarters in Lumbridge. Actually, before we do this, we need to do our dailies. So let's knock those out real quick. A safe is going to be quick and easy. We can do one right here in Lumbridge. Not this house, it's this other one. Oh, my magic trees are all grown too. A Samarakian herbalist. That's interesting. So let's hand in this item real quick. I gotta pee again. Let's smite some black dragons. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm just gonna finish up this task real quick while I'm here. Might as well. It's a lot of raw lobster. Okay, Slayer task done. I don't think I have an easy way to get back to the ancient cavern, so I don't think I'm gonna bother getting another one right this second. Instead, we're just gonna finish up this last challenge by tapping that. Claim rewards. Okay, we are good. We're back to it. Actually, I need to send out So many things just need to get done. All the time. Nah. I don't need another carnivorous chinchompa. We got plenty of them. Alright. Let's go back to it. He's a good boy. Johannes. Welcome, sister. What are you planning to do about the cave goblins? I'm doing nothing, only lobbying the Duke to break off contact with the city. It is Sigmund who is planning attacks. Isn't Sigmund working with you anymore? Sigmund and I have still the same aims, but our methods have diverged. Most of our members aren't comfortable with Sigmund's hardline approach. We want the Duke to deal with the monster problem, not deal with it ourselves. Sigmund took more active members of our group and established his own base. Where can I find Sigmund's base? You wish to join Sigmund's group? Very well. Go to the windmill north of Ardoin and speak to Milton the Miller. The password is Arav. I'll go there now. Oh, hello. What do you want? I want to get into Sigmund's base. What's the password? Arav. Alright, I'll move the crate so you can go down. I certify that the bearer of this letter, namely Sam. Also, what the is all that? Hang on. Cool. Yes. I have my letter here. Take the key. Open the gate. You? I'm here to rescue you. How did they capture you? I going to Dorgish City again, but when I near Lumbridge, pink robe people grab me and hit me and put bag on head. I shout for guard to help, but he just laugh and say, "Stupid goblin." Wait here, I'll come back for you. Please not be long. Hmm. Return to Grubfoot. Let's go. I'll distract the guard, then you make a break for it. Yes. Wait at the west door. I'll distract the guard. Making myself a ham sandwich? Carry on, but be more careful in the future. Oh, my food's here. Be right back. I don't know if they actually included utensils, so I'll have to figure that out real quick. I think I need a bowl. Okay. What happening here? Chosen commander. Goblins, attack. Kill all humans. Time for you to die. Maybe I should not have brought ranged. Mistakes were made. Okay, while this is doing its thing, I'm gonna go get me a bowl. Okay. I'm back. And we'll let that soften up and then... But also, what are you wearing, Zanuck? You win this time, but we will meet again. Oh, my head. Not this time. No ring of life, no last minute escape. No more treating this like it's a game. Begging didn't get me anywhere when I was in your power, remember? I'm going to enjoy returning the favor. Do it. Make him suffer. You're next. Oh. Okay. You're going to be a lot easier to deal with because you don't have protection prayers. I won't kill you. No one can kill me. I am chosen commander of Big High War God. His power protects me. I guess I will kill you then. I surrender. Does our friendship mean nothing to you? But am I your enemy? You were always a good friend. But I must. The Big High War God commands it. Why won't you just die? Please don't do this. I'm stronger than you. No one is stronger than me. I branded my symbol into her forehead. I raised her from the dead. I guided her to Ubisk and gave her my pendant of leadership. She belongs to me. It's the pendant. Take it off. You've got to do it, otherwise it'll win. I will show you how I deal with those who defy me. Where are we? We should be in Dorgish Khan, but it's dark. Are you all right? I can't see a way across. Try grappling across with your crossbow. Right a bit. Right a bit. You overshot. Go left. It's all right. Bit further left. I'm not leaving you. Thank you. We'd better not try teleporting again. Dorgish Khan should be within walking distance. Juna, it's so good to see you. I was tracked in Ubisk, but now I'm back. This is no time for trivial conversation. Zanuck, your situation is grave. Your actions have put the fate of your people in the balance. Only you can save them now. I know, we've got to stop that high priest. Still, you misunderstand. You have strayed from your destiny. You can still take up the mantle of the chosen commander and return to your proper path. Return? Bandos is evil. He just wants us to serve him and fight in his wars. It is your destiny. Just because it is my destiny doesn't mean I have to do it. Very well, but I must warn you. The powers that raised you from the dead before will not do so again if you do not do their bidding. I'll take my chances. Zanuck, think the city, you're back. Captain Undak wants to talk to you. He's in the middle of the city, north of the market. Thank you for coming back. The situation is grave. What's happened? The portal that you returned through has appeared again. Someone else came through wearing a huge suit of glowing armor. Someone else? You mean the Goblin High Priest? There was a goblin inside, but it seemed like the armor was moving him rather than the other way around. It paced up and down the city. Some of the guards tried to stop it, but was swatted aside with a huge rock it was carrying. It planted the rock here, and then back to its portal it disappeared. What can I do? The council is assembling. You and Zanuck should go to the council chamber. They'll want to hear anything you know about this. They are here. Zanuck, thank you for coming. I trust you have seen the obelisk. We have. Our scribe has finished translating the inscriptions. It makes for a chilling reading. It says, to the goblins of Dorgishkan tribe, I, Bandos, the Big High War God, your God, give you this final warning. For far too long you have defied me. You disobeyed my battle orders and built a city where you did not worship me. You have broken every one of my commandments and felt no remorse. You have even dared to choose your own commanders. When I sent my chosen commander, you did not recognize her and banished her. Now even she has fallen from my path. Your rebellion has provoked my righteous anger. I should smash every Dorgishan goblin beneath my holy mace. I should make your caves collapse and wipe all memory of you from the face of this world. But I am a merciful God. If you repent of your rebellion, I will forgive you. Then you may rejoin my army and fight and die for my glory, as is your purpose. That is the situation. Our fears have been realized. Unless you can help us, it seems our city is doomed. I'll do my best. What can she do? This is all Zanuck's fault. She poked around in the Goblin Temple and the box of Ubisk. She brought the gods upon us. Zanuck saved us from the Ham people. If it hadn't been for Zanuck, we would have been cut off from the surface. We should have cut off all contact, blocked up every passageway. Order. There is no point in discussing what could have been. We have to run, go deeper into the caves, build a new city. What, you think there's a city-sized cavern down here we've just happened to not notice? There's nowhere to run. Then what can we do? We can't fight it. We couldn't possibly win. We have to surrender. At least then some of us will survive. We can fight. What? We can fight. I've had that thing inside my head. It's not merciful. It doesn't see us as people. It wants to dominate, to control. Our ancestors defied it. They escaped its clutches. They broke all of its hateful commandments. They built a new city, a new world where we could be free. We haven't gotten rid of conflict or suffering entirely. Maybe we could have, if given enough time and effort, though we have done pretty well. Our whole history since then, every one of us who has lived and loved and built and dreamed has been one glorious act of defiance. If we surrender, that rebellion will be undone. Bandos won't just make us suffer. He won't just reduce us to barbarism. He'll turn us into an instrument of evil. But if we fight it now, then even if we die, That will be the crowning of our defiance. I thought I couldn't fight, but Josh helped me. She told me that if I didn't resist, Bandos would win, and that's even more true now. He won't compromise or show mercy. If we don't fight, he wins. You say that we can't win, that we can't fight. Well, perhaps you're half right. We can't win. But we can fight. Then we fight. Captain Undak, Zanuck, prepare your defenses. I know this is not your fight, and I would not blame you for leaving us now, but if you wish to stay, you should ask around the city for anything you can do. The scribe seemed very worried. I mean, more than you'd expect. Maybe you should go back into the council chamber and see if you can help him. I will be near the portal if you want to talk to me. What? No, wait. Maybe you can help me. What do you want me to do? I'm making a time capsule. I want to preserve my notes and some artifacts from the city, so that even if we do all die, then there will be some record of us. You're worried about your book at a time like this? It's not just my book. It's the definitive history of the city. A compilation of all the previous histories. I want to preserve it. Will you help me? I'll help you. Go to Tegdek, the archaeologist. He should have some Dorgashan artifacts we want preserved. When you have them, bring them back to me. I should have finished assembling my notes by then. His house is in the northeast of the city on the ground floor. Maybe in another 1,000 years, someone will dig up our remains, but it won't be the Dorgashan doing the digging. The scribe sent me to get a box of artifacts. Where can I find Mistag? Thank you for all your help in the past, Surface Dweller, but all is lost. We are doomed. Can you bury this time capsule? Oh yes, the scribe mentioned his idea. I suppose it's good to have some record of us survive. Oh, you seem well versed in inventing things. I'm telling you, it's just natural effect. It's nothing to do with your god. It's only magic of the Big High War God. He give gift of magic for Goblin High Priest to use. What are you arguing about? I show Oldak holy magic of Big High War God, but he say it's just like human magic. He say I can do it without Big High War God. He not understand. Yes, and you don't understand that that's a good thing. If it's you who does the magic, Grubfoot, not any god. Oldak is right. It not true. Big High War God give gift of magic. It's a natural effect we can control, and then we can maybe use it to survive this crisis. But it's better than nothing. Will you help me? What do you want me to do? I think Grubfoot might be half right. The magic he uses is a natural effect, but I think the War God uses a similar natural effect to regenerate. If we combine Grubfoot's magic with our technology, I think we can disrupt this ability to regenerate. I'll need some components from the power station, a pair of energy projectors and a focusing chamber. Turgal should have some spares if you ask him. Bring them to me near the portal in the throne room. I do not know where this power station is, so we're... I'm so confused. I don't know where anything is. In depth. Let's see if this will tell me. Power station. Okay, so it's in the agility course. They'll never take the power station. Oldak needs a pair of energy projectors and a focusing chamber. Got some plan, has he? It probably won't work, but I suppose it's worth a shot. Here you go. I like it in Dorgish City, even if Oldak not believe me. Yes, I have the parts here. Could you do me a favor? What can I do? I would ask him if Keldegrim could take the children in as refugees. I know we can't all leave the city, but at least the children could be saved. I'll talk to him. What do you want? I'm busy. I want to talk to you about the children. The childminder sent you, did she? I'll tell you the same thing I told her. No. We don't know how far that god of theirs is willing to will go. I will take the risk of it. I won't take the risk of it finding cave goblins in Keldegrim and destroying our city too. Go and tell the childminder that we cannot accept a single refugee. You coward. Sticks and stones, lassie. As long as I am alive tomorrow, I don't care what you think of me. I talked to him. He said no. Nothing. Everything is fine. And I hear that Zanuck is going to go through the portal. You should speak to her. I'm ready now. We'll see about that, Zanuck, now. Oh, it's quests like this that are so annoying now. About time you woke up. Did we beat him? We won. The mark on your forehead is gone. It is? That's good. That means I'm not under his power anymore. I'm not under anyone's power. I have no destiny. I'm free. While you were recovering, I did a few experiments with the crossbow. I think it should be useful against other enemies, not just the High War God. You should keep hold of it, Zanuck. No, I want you to have it. You fired the shot that finished off the Bandos avatar. It should be yours. You don't need to give me anything. No, I insist. I can get a new one for myself. There's something else. The portal to the throne room in Ubisk is closed, but I think there may be a way to teleport there. That is if you... There you are. I've looked all over the city. It's good to see you as well. Everyone is waiting for you. A tag wants to make a speech. A speech? It's the price you pay for being heroes. Talk to me later if you're interested in being an... This is the city founded in fear. The gods were destroying the surface world with their wars, and our ancestors survived by hiding and cutting themselves off. Since then, fear has been our guiding principle. The movements of the earth have opened passages to the surface, but we have always closed them, not even looking out to see whether the surface was safe. But we could not hide forever. One surface dweller displayed a trait we had forgotten: curiosity. She made her way through the tunnels and found us. She showed us that not all surface dwellers are servants of evil gods. Josh acted as a guide when we sent our first explorer to the surface. Zanuck was young and impetuous. A controversial choice as our ambassador, but she has proved to be the right one. Zanuck learned that although the God Wars... Okay, this is just recapping the quest areas. I'm kind of bored. Just give me the quest complete so that I can go. Okay, Chosen Commander complete. Good quest series. I like it a lot. That's useless to me. All right. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to finish my food, and then we're going to continue on with Quiet Before the Swarm. Okay, we are back. Let's get to Quiet Before the Swarm. Beginning the Void Knight questline. So we need to start by talking to certification in Falador Park. Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? You have any new jobs for me? Spiffing, you are eager, aren't you? As a matter of fact, I do have a small assignment for you. And what do I have to do? It should be straightforward. We've had a few reports of a strange pest-like creature being sighted south of Falador. It's probably nothing. The locals might have just had an infestation of large cockroaches. So I have to exterminate some cockroaches? But no, my lass. I already have some agents in the field following up with reports, but I'd like you to head over to the Void Knight outpost and investigate the possibility of a pest escaping from the island. Hi, are you Commodore Matthias? Matthias? I have been sent here by Sir Tiffy of the Temple Knights. There have been reports of a pest being sighted south of Falador, and he wants me to investigate the truth of the sightings. Then why are you here? Shouldn't you be investigating the sightings near Falador? Sir Tiffy has Knights doing that already. He just wants me to investigate if the pest has come from here. I just wanted to interview the people on the island to see if anyone knows anything. No one under my command would let a pest escape. But go ahead and waste your time investigating if it keeps us on good terms with the Temple Knights. I don't have time to deal with you myself, though. Speak to my second in command, Captain Tyr. He's around here somewhere, his big bloke with floppy hair. It's me. What can I do for you? Commodore Matthias said you could assist me. I'm conducting an investigation regarding reports of a pest on the mainland. Sir Tiffy of the Temple Knights wants me to investigate the possibility of the pest coming from here. An escaped pest? I suppose it would be within the realm of possibility that a pest could escape from the islands, but it's highly unlikely. Still, orders are orders. I'd recommend first talking to people On this half of the island first, someone might have seen something. Why only this half? Surely I should speak to everyone. I find tasks are easier if you break them into smaller parts. Start with this half. I'll talk to... I think there are 9 people here you should talk to, and we'll see how far we get. If you don't find anything, report back to me and we'll take it from there. Hi. Could I ask you a few questions? I'm investigating reports of a pest escaping onto the mainland. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? I think my boyfriend is acting weird. He keeps avoiding me. I come to visit him as often as I can, but when I'm here, he ignores me. If it weren't for his friend Terry, I'd die of boredom. I don't want to know why she's so happy to be around. I'm very, very suspicious of people. I guess my sister Amy has been acting a bit weird. She's been really jumpy lately. She gets angry when I talk about it, saying that I'm too nosy. I guess I am a bit nosy, but she's my sister and I care about her. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? No, I haven't. Our whole purpose here is to stop the pests escaping. I think we'd have noticed if one did. Do you have access to pests? Not really. I've only just reached knighthood. I work in the shops when I'm not training. Depends on how you define suspicious to stealing someone's girlfriend count. Not sure I understand. I'm working myself to the bone trying to earn enough money for a gift from my girlfriend Mariah. Meanwhile, my best friend Terry is stealing her away from me. I would call that pretty suspicious. That's what I was thinking when she was talking about Terry. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? No, I spend all my time trying to stop them from escaping. But I'm not fighting pests, I'm training for a promotion. But do you have access to pests and could have smuggled one out? And risk my whole career? What's wrong with you? We Void Knights are here to stop the pests invading. Suggesting anything else is just insulting. Howdy, I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'm investigating reports of pests escaping out of the mainland. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? No, no one's been acting suspiciously. Did my sister Diana send you to talk to me? I told her I'm fine. If anyone is acting suspiciously, it's her. I was sent by the Temple Knights, not your sister. Just had a few questions. But I don't really want to talk to you anymore, so thanks. A pest escaped? Well, no one's been acting strangely. Well, I haven't been spending much time with everyone else, so I wouldn't really know. My research's been time-consuming. Actually, that Sam guy is pretty weird. Don't talk to him about the cake. I wouldn't say he's suspicious, though. Have you heard anything about a pest escaping? No, I haven't heard anything like that. Have other people heard that? Well, obviously they have, or I wouldn't be asking. Do you have access to pests? I'm allowed onto the battlefield for research. I've seen them up close. They're quite impressive creatures. But you don't take part in the battles, you're just observing. That's right, I don't like killing things, pests or otherwise. Suspiciously? No. No one acting suspiciously around here. Did my mother send you to talk to me? She's always trying to spy on me. She drives away all my friends. She accused Mariah of breaking her stupid vase. And now Mariah won't even speak to me. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? No, that'd be the stupidest thing ever. Those pests will destroy us if they get the chance. No, my mom wouldn't let me be a knight. She's afraid I'll die like my dad. No, I haven't. I've been too busy cleaning up. Someone broke my favorite vase and just left it there, shattered into a million pieces. My son said he thought he saw someone run out of the house. But does he know who? No, of course not. I leave my son alone for a few minutes and he lets some hooligan into the house who breaks my nice things. I bet it was Mikhail's girlfriend, Mariah. She's always stopping by to see my son. And tracking in mud, leaving trash all over the house. She's always acting cagey and suspicious. Must be the guilt. Escaping? Heavens no. I think I'd faint if I saw one of them escape. They're vile beasts. Do you have access to pests? Access to them? Dear, they're not exactly something you access. But no, I've never seen one, let alone accessed one. My husband was a void knight and died. I want nothing to do with pests. Hi. Could I ask you a few questions? I don't have any cake. What? Oh, you weren't talking about that. Please continue. I'm investigating the escape of a pest onto the mainland. Have you noticed anyone eating cake? No. No one's been eating cake, I swear. Right, I'm not really here about cake. They're all acting suspiciously. They all want my cake. Not that I have any cake, I swear. I mean, if you've been working out, you might have cake. I haven't looked, but I'm gonna put that as a no, then. That's all, thanks. Making progress. I've spoken to everyone, I think. Why don't you tell me what you found and we can decide if it's any worth following up. Very thoroughly done. I think you may be onto something, but I don't want to interfere. You should think about everything you've heard and see if anyone stands out as a likely candidate. It would be someone who has access to pests and has a motive for wanting to release one. If you think you have a candidate, confront the person and see what they say. They may confirm your suspicions. Then I think you'll be ready to report to Commodore Matthias. I believe you've done something wrong. You let a pest escape to the mainland. No, I didn't. You have no proof. And escape is a subjective term. I mean, what if it was more like freeing? I think I'll present my findings to Captain Tyr and see what he thinks. I confronted Jessica about releasing a pest. Her denial was weak, and I think she may know something, even if she didn't do it herself. Interesting. That was the conclusion I came to as well. Her reaction does seem telling. You must report this to the Commodore. He'll want to investigate this further. Commodore, I think I've made a breakthrough, and Captain Tyr agrees. I've questioned everyone, and the only person who would have access to the pests and may also have motive for releasing one is Jessica, the researcher. The harmless girl? I can't believe it. If Tyr thinks so too, I guess I'd better speak with her. I'm not accusing you of releasing a pest. I simply need to follow up on any leads. I feel you may know something, but I don't. I already told you. You've been very kind to me, and I would never do anything to endanger anyone. Yes, but you don't consider pests to be as big a threat as the rest of us. You might feel letting pest go free is harmless. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. I hope he made it to the mainland okay. He was so weak. Professor Melville said he'd look after him. I'm sure he's fine. But Jessica did release a pet. I unscrambled the memory, saw the image of the pest, and heard her thoughts about it. I think it's conclusive. Impossible. How could she have done it? I don't know. I only saw an impression of the memory, no details. How did you do it? How could you do it? Has living among us taught you nothing? I was studying it in my basement. I taught it, him, to remove himself from the hive mind. Once he managed that, he was his own creature. He could think and feel and wasn't a threat. Living among the Void Knights have taught me that while you may seek balance, you see things only in black and white. You would have killed him. So I smuggled him out. I'm sorry I hurt you, but I don't regret it. It was the right thing to do. Enough. Jessica, you are hereby sentenced to house arrest on the Void Knight outpost until other arrangements can be made. Your research will be confiscated and you will be under guard at all times. You don't understand, Commodore. He won't hurt anyone, I promise. He's intelligent and can feel if you'd listen. No, I've heard enough. You've betrayed the Void Knights, and you've betrayed me. You have put us all at risk, and I will not hear your excuses. Karasi, escort Jessica to her dwellings, confiscate her research, and have her guarded. Meet me back at HQ when we'll decide what to do next. Commodore, please just listen. No. The pest has made it to the mainland. We need to make a plan of action and act immediately to prevent any further damage that the pest may cause. Suggestions? It will be no easy feat, but I think the best course is to take a contingent to the mainland and track down the beast. There's no telling how far it may have gotten, but a small force will minimize the panic and be able to cover our ground more quickly. It will also not leave our post here unmanned. Good suggestion, Tyr. I agree that is the best course of action. What sort of hunting strategies will work best on the mainland? Perhaps we should just use Jessica to track it. She has been studying them and may be able to persuade her to help if we promise not to harm it. I think Gothics will forgive such a lie in the aid of killing a pest. No, it is because of her actions that we are in this mess. We'll keep her on the outpost until the pest is caught and dealt with. Then I will have time to consider what I should do with her. Yes, sir. Any other thoughts? What about Valuta? I've heard some of the older knights telling tales of it. They said it was able to just destroy pests on sight, like squashing a bug with your toe. That would be a handy weapon to have while hunting this pest. You believe every fairy tale you've ever heard? The Valuta is a dream old knights have so that one day we will lay down our arms. It's not real. We're not getting anywhere. We'll discuss tracking once we've reached the mainland and can better assess the situation. I will lead the expedition, as it was my foolish decision to let outsiders study the pests. Amy was thinking about her sister while she was working in the rigging. Her sister Diana wasn't in the hold or at the helm. Oh, wait. Oh, now I'm tired. Alrighty, we've been going for 7.5 hours. We've done a few quests. We didn't do as many as I wanted to, but I'm gonna probably call it here because I'm tired. Dear, I must speak with you. Very well, but you should address me as captain. I'm afraid that may no longer be the case. I have some bad news. Commodore Matthias is dead. He died saving Karasi so that she could report to me and Tiffy what had happened. There was a pest attack aboard the boat, but someone was controlling them, and Commodore Matthias was killed. I'm sorry. How could this have happened? Matthias dead? Thank you for telling me. I'll work with Sir Tiffy to determine the best course of action. We'll get in touch with you when we're ready. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a while. Maybe take a nap or something. I'm so tired. So yeah, I'm going to try to knock out as many more of these as I can before I start streaming again tomorrow, before we start the big one of Ritual of the Mahjarrat. So, y'all have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.